Sorry I kept you waiting forever and a day. But now we're out here together with nothing standing in our way. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Like electricity. Taking over your body, it's flowing through your mind. This feeling's got me on fire. Don't ever leave it all behind. Can you feel the attraction? Feel the attraction. Can you feel it between us? This energy's inside us like electricity. Feel the love running through like electricity. Feel the love.
I took a dive. I didn't know I'd fall so deep into your eyes. I've never been somewhere so sweet. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. Yeah, you're divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know. Yeah, your love is all I need. Running around with you always by my side, off of the ground. Cause the feeling's so damn high. I'm hypnotized. Yeah, you put my mind at ease. God, you're divine. I'm thankful that you're mine. Passport, hotel, jet plane. My life won't ever be the same. Got you all up in my brain. Love the way you changed me for the better. Got me through bad weather. I want you all the time. I love the way you looking at me like people are looking at their phones. I've spent 7 years looking for love that I can hold. Now I know your love is all I need. Now I know. Yeah, your love is all I need.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. Sorry, I was just taking the camera covers off, hence why I didn't change the scene. So, yeah. A little bit of faffing around. There we go. The game has arrived. Okay, bit of a kerfuffle this morning, but good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents. It is, of course, time for some Microsoft Flight Simulator. But before we hop into the Microsoft Flight Simulator, we do have our usual holiday roundup. It is Wednesday, the 16th of July, 2025. If you're watching this at a future date, then of course, if you're watching it on July the 16th, some of these may apply, some may not, depending if they're date or day dependent. So, it is National Corn Fritter Day. It's also National Hot Dog Day. Dang, my American friends, you're gonna put a few pounds on. And I know. Yeah, I put a few pounds on myself. There's also Artificial Intelligence Appreciation Day, Festival of British Archaeology. There's also Harela, whichever way you want to pronounce it, I guess. Guinea Pig Appreciation Day, Fresh Spinach Day, La Paz Day. It also is Manua Session Day in Liu. National Atomic Veterans Day, National Personal Chef Day, National Dress Syndrome Day, that is DRESS separately. It's also National Cherry Day, not Dress Day, although spelled the same way, but you know, with dots in between. National Wedding Invitation Day, Our Lady of Mount Carmel Day, Rural Transit Day, the Festival of Our Lady of Mount Carmel. It's Take Your Poet to Work Day. I don't know exactly how you do that. There's also, okay, I'm going to butcher this one. Sauni Sankranti. I apologise to anyone celebrating it who I completely butchered that, but yes. And it's also World Snake Day. Not going to make a dirty joke with that one. I'll leave that to your imaginations. But yes, it is also World Snake Day. So I guess I'll go pet some. Oh, sorry, did I say that aloud? My bad. Right, let's head into career mode. Let's get on that third plane we've already got ourselves. Head on down to Australia. Crikey, mate. My throat's gone all dry. So, 37,000, is that it? The Optica only made me 2,800. Slacking. Slacking. Absolutely slacking. I was hoping it could make me another 30k like the other one, but no. Unless, did I not? No, I did put you on. Yeah, I did. Why did the Optica make so little money? The Optica makes no money. I'm about to just get an entire set of Cessnas. The Optica does not recoup money at all. The Optica's just a fun toy to have, it doesn't really make money back. Right. So there's two jobs over here, one for 13k, one for 13k. We have 4 jobs over here, 15, 19. These two have been a bit awkward, 20k and 20. So we're getting out of this airfield and this airfield. First of all, what is this one? This is the research station dirt strip, which could be okay. And you guys are going out of this, which looks more like an airport. So I guess we go out of that one. Oh, it's a bit of backtracking in it. We'll still make money. We'll still make money, so let's do that. We'll backtrack to you guys, because we could do with building up quite a bit of money just so we can work our way down. So let's head on over to this one. So, Matthew Orchards, thrilled to take his grandpa up for a flight with you. No one else, just me. He wants to take him up there with me and nobody else. Seeing the city from above for the first time will be such a special moment, especially their hometown, Far-rar. Oh. Sell profit. Still profit. Cuts into my profit, but it's still profit. So let's fly ourselves back over there. We're also going to fly back. But this job will pay for that and give us about 9 grand anyway, so, you know. Plus, while we're over here, we're going to have another job anyway from the same airport, and maybe I'll do the other 2 that are over here, or maybe we'll just hop back over to the other side. I haven't decided quite yet. I think I should open the window. I'm feeling warmer than it is. It's 25.8 right now, but I'm in that, like, I feel warm. Like, I know generally it's not warm, but I feel warm. So I've been running around like a nut. Obviously, neckerchief, hat. The hat's doing a lot of it. It's doing the, like, your head just feels warm. Right. This one? This one. Oh no, sorry. That's my
David,
power.
initiate boarding.
Wait, is my power on then?
On their way.
Did I put my power on? Back to life. That should be my power. That's my flaps, and that's my brake, if I remember rightly. Let me just get reacclimatized with my controls. Wait, I can't. I was trying to move
Ready
the flap
to give
up
someone
before
a
I
reason
could.
to love the
Okay,
sky?
yeah, that's my flaps. We're good.
Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Matthew, over our very own region.
Hey, that's my name! At least for now.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's do it.
Thanks, David.
Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic.
Yanking your
Cessna
what
Alpha
now?
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 24. Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic.
I know we clipped through it, but
This
for
is
our
Grandpa's hometown,
sake, I
so
really
it's kind of special for us
wish it
today.
wasn't.
I'm Matthew, by the way. Hi,
You know what?
I'm Paul, Matthew's grandpa.
I'm sorry, I want to hear your story, but this airport is dumb. Alright, I don't want to have to faff around trying to go through there.
Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic. Cessna
Let's
Alpha
just
Sierra X-Ray Golf
skip
Sierra.
to get
taking
into
off
the
runway
runway.
24. Departure to the north. Yankee Mike Kilo Tango
Departure
traffic.
to the north. Wait, did you put an accent on? I swear she did put an accent on. Okay, well. Feel again, bringing this back to life. Let's drive this way around and then come back onto it. You know, we'll taxi ourselves around it. Nice little cruise around to the runway, and then we'll get ourselves up to speed. Got a decent length to it. That's what she said. God, that was sputtery. Not a fan of that. It's not liking this Aussie climate. It's not used to it. Also, let's... I can't remember... Yeah, don't have to usually put it inside, so I'm less likely to yank it. Phrasing.
It's like a roller coaster. My stomach just flipped.
Oh, actually... There's no real good place for this flight. There's no good place for the wire right now. Yeah, that'll do. Rest it on top of the keyboard. The problem is if I put it on the inside, I'm going to turn. And if I put it on the outside, I'm going to obviously turn into it. I can't remember where I usually put it. I think I do just rest it in there, but the thing is, it's caught on the wire over there. Is that... I want to test that. I really want to test it. Well, we've got Palmerston. I like Palmerston. Usually I have a little more slack in this way. Might have to unplug my headset
The sky
and
is
replug it.
mind-blowing. Seeing it from up here is even better.
But right now we are just going to crack on and try and get ourselves to Palmerston. So, Matthew and his grandfather can enjoy a lovely flight over the hotel. Unlike my grandfather, who sits and never even acknowledges that we
We're up high,
exist.
but it feels almost normal. Almost.
And then my grandfather on the other side, I never seen, pretty much. You know? If I wanted to go full depressing, you know, for all those people out there, I'm just creeping into the 30s with no grandparents, lost my nephew, you know.
Matthew, how are you feeling?
Our
Make sure
pilot is treating us
depressing
right. This
as
is an
less.
amazing experience.
And it goes to, oh yeah,
I'll
I
leave it
go
to you
to
then.
my
Enjoy the
grandma's on a
flight.
weekend, you know, it's like, yeah, not here, bud, not here. Not here. Oh, a lot of health problems. But hey, you know, life's life. We're not here for bad vibes. There's a reason I only put, or try and put, upbeat songs in the playlist. You know, we're not here to have a bad time, we're here to have a good time.
David was right. I don't feel afraid or dizzy.
I'm glad. I'm glad you're having a good old flight, Matthew. How is your grandfather getting on though? Because I've not heard from him and he's the one I'm more worried about. You know? A little more worried about him than you. You are spring chicken, relatively. Presumably. Yeah. Because if
Look at
he's
the
your
view.
grandfather,
The
there's
colors
going to
are
be
amazing. It feels surreal.
at least 30 years in there. Even if your dad had you at 15 and he had your dad at 15. Oh, you will. Now, at least be a 30 year gap in there. Maybe if you're from North Pole, maybe a 28 year gap. Or a 26 year gap. How to push. Right. Palmerston. 5
The world looks so detailed from up
kilometers
here.
out. Are we... Okay, we're losing a little bit of height. That's fine though. Honestly, that's fine. We could do with losing some height. Or at least losing some of the speed. There we go. Drop us down in speed. Let's just float on across to Palmerston.
Hey, now the roofs. Never expected to see all this.
What?
Everything down
You
below
didn't expect
looks
on
so
an aerial
tiny.
flight to see roofs? I just don't think I believe him on that one. I don't think anyone is that silly that they think on an aerial flight they wouldn't see roofs. You know? Okay, we're losing speed, but not too much speed now. Nope. No. I saw you trying to crawl your way back up in the speed. You're not getting more knots, alright? I'm undoing your knots. Alright, well, 10 now I guess we should be cranking it up a little bit.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle?
Yeah,
This
this is
like
nothing
that.
like it.
Except the wizard didn't wear a seat belt.
Exactly. Why would a wizard need a seatbelt? Come on now. If the wizard can do magic, surely the wizard wouldn't need to be flying around in a plane. Hence, they wouldn't need a seatbelt. They'd find a way of breaking
I
the
can see
fall without
forever.
just hitting the ground. Down and on my knees in the fire. Why does it look like where those trees have a perfect rectangle cut out of them, they've taken some like secret facility out of the map? It's like, there is
It's like
actually
seeing this place for the first time.
discreet military base right here, but we're not going to let anyone know about it, so we're going to crop it out. That's how it feels. Probably not, but you get what I mean. It just looks super weird. Looks like there was supposed to be a building there. It's like, no, we're going to crop that out.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
I mean, we didn't get that close. We're still 1,100 odd feet in the air. But I'm glad you enjoyed the flight. Because we are now returning back to the airport. Now, there is part of me that wants to keep at this sensible speed, so I'd have to go up, slow it down. There's also part of me that just wants to go throttle up, get back as quick as humanly possible. You know, it's the battle between efficiency and safety. I'm going to keep lower altitude though. So if I get in trouble for flying low, you know, how bad? Got to zip up. Obviously joking, look,
Even
zipped
the light
up.
seems different up here.
Right, MKT on this airport. Dang, over-revving a little bit though. Let's get that down. Too many revolutions per minute. Calm it down, engine. Air traffic control. I am currently going over the road. I'm at the intersection roughly now.
Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic.
8.3 kilometers out
X-ray Golf
from your
Sierra.
destination.
6 miles north, 1,300 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 24. Yankee Mike Kilo
Crikey,
Tango
Mike.
traffic.
That's a long way away. See, I don't know if I want to rush down Australia right now, or if I want to slowly make our way down. You know, do I want the money, or do I want the scenery? Because the thing is, up here, you know, there ain't a whole lot up here.
This is better than I could ever have imagined.
Okay. Kill the engine. Kill the engine, kill the speed. I know we're still 5 kilometers out, but we don't want to be gunning it as we come in. You know, I want to get into a nice like 70 by the time we get there, so if we just drop it down now, whatever that goes and settles at, even if that's like 90, 100, that's fine for now. You know, we'd need it to just be chill. Hands are getting tired. Right, I need to just keep myself nice and limber. You know, 'cause we are going to do 5 hours of flying.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
As we all know, I get to hour about 4 and my shoulder blade just goes, nope, nope, that's not flying for me. So, got an extra hour in you, bud. You're gonna have to hold down. I love how it's always this one as well. I wonder what I've done to my left shoulder blade. I need a chiropractor. See, this is great. Look, no boxes. Just open sky. Thankfully we've got the radar to follow, but...
Almost there. Guys, so Matthew having a good time? Ready for another
I
round?
mean, he was probably having a better time when we were flying over
Thanks.
the destination.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
I'm glad Paul got to have some input there. I feel like they've patched that in. Hi, Dev. You know? I feel like that's a bit of constructive feedback. They've gone, oh yeah, we should do that. Because it did feel weird how they would always ask whoever it was in the name of, oh, so how was the flight? Meanwhile, the whole premise of it was like, I'm taking so-and-so on this trip because they want to be on this trip. So, you know, maybe see what they want. You know, see how they found it. But now we're actually getting both of them going, yeah, I enjoyed it. Oh, I enjoyed it too. Now what we need is characters who have different answers. Occasionally one likes it, one doesn't. So if you don't fly great, you have one guy who goes, oh, that was a bit rough. And didn't quite see what I wanted to see. And the other one's like, oh, I actually enjoyed it. It was surprising, but I still enjoyed it. You know, if we could get some varied answers now, it's like the next evolution. Because, you know, I'm happy with as they are now. You know, if I had an alternative option, I would prefer maybe give more dialogue options, because I'm sick of hearing the same voice lines over and 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 over. You know, in the period of a stream, we can manage to go through practically every voice line of the passengers. At least once. Maybe twice. So it would be nice if they had more remarks, and hopefully more witty remarks, not just silly sounding ones. It would be nice if there was some more audio. I will say the radar on this one does look bizarre. Because the boxes never line up with what the radar's telling you on the like teardroppy bits. Unless I just completely missed the box and got across. Which is, you know, possible, I suppose. But I feel like I do that on every one of those. So it feels more like it's not there after. I'm skipping it. Right. That's one of those, like, it don't matter situations. But just something to take note of. What they do need to do is make sure the hitboxes on these runways don't keep telling you that you're going into the parking without being in the parking. What I would do is make the hitbox for the parking exactly where the parking is. You can have hitboxes for like excursions and stuff that are like right at the edge of the runway, but don't put the parking one right there. You know, feels like the parking hitbox is too near on a lot of these runways. We are coming into land. I think I have a little too much juice right now. A little bit juice, Robinson's fruit juice, if you will. Or maybe I just mean the wrestler. Who knows? Alright, I'm coming in. Air traffic control. I need you to prepare. for a very janky
Yankee Mike
landing.
Kilo Tango traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 24. To land. Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic.
But I don't think that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are coming in. Rough. 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 Very rough. Oh my god. I'm just glad I'm on the ground.
This landing was savage.
Yeah,
Is
it
that
was.
the right word?
Yeah, that's honestly the perfect descriptor for what that landing was. I'm not even going to pretend otherwise. That was a very vicious landing on my part. I can't even turn around. Okay, I'm just going to have to go off this side and hope that it doesn't punish me for going off on the opposite side to where the actual parking is. Alright, there we go. That was a rough landing. Not even going to pretend otherwise. We were rocking and rolling on our way in. That was a rough first one. But hey, we're on the ground. That's the important bit. You know. You arrive back on the ground. What more do you want? Good for you. Okay, maybe don't get caught speeding on your way back in. Oh, am I gonna have to try and drive back past you? Because if so, I may just skip to it being parked. Oh, no, 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 no. The whole shot's at this side. Not making me go past you on the way in. That's nice. That's kind of generous of the game. It's putting the whole shot with you in it, which is hilarious. Oh, no, 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 it does want me to go that way. No, the Parkinson's there.
Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic. Cessna Alpha
getting
Sierra
very
X-Ray
mixed
Golf
messages from
Sierra
this
is taxiing to
airport.
packing. Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic.
Okay, I think we might do the other job from this airport then.
Every time I see a local smile, I
And
think we're
then
doing
we'll
something pretty
head
great.
further east.
Big up, pilot. You really made an
Big
impression
up the
on them.
pilot! Alright. And shut you down. I'm getting hot. I'm getting hot, 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 hot. Okay, that landing smoothness, pretty reflective. Also, my flight smoothness got hindered a little bit by the fact that I was trying to check if I could turn this without catching my wire, which, as you can see, I can turn it all the way and not have any problem with the wire, so it's safe in there. We're good. So sightseeing quality 99%, we have flight smoothness at 86% and 22% landing smoothness, as well as the 100% aviation performance, but that is going to drop me down a little bit. That will hinder our rank a bit. As you can see, a couple of nipples, pair of nipples. Like room, room, room. Getting hot. Wonder what the max level is on this. I am curious. But yeah, I think we might skip them ones and we'll go see if there's anything there. Oh, I don't know though. This part of Australia. Ah, there's got to be somewhere, right? There's got to be something. Each one of these, I could probably do 1, 2. Let me do some semi truck. 1, 2. That would be a push. I would say it's 3 to about there. Then we're gonna have to go like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 would get me to about here. One, probably 2. Yeah, I think what I'll do is, I think we can do the one other job at this airport. If I did these 3, I think we'd be safe. But I don't want to hang up here this long. Oh, that's what I'll do. I'll do one more at the airport we've just been at. I'll try one of these. If I like the other one, I'll do both of these. And we'll skip the one that's over here and leave that in case I want to come back to this area. So like the 2 at the other airport. Can suck it. I'll do this one. That's also at this airport. Because that ain't going to cost me anything in travel. I am going to have to pay 5 grand-ish to get it back over there. So this is only really worth 10 to me. I didn't read the blurb. What's the blurb on this one? Show me the blurb. Right. Humpty Doo! Yes, we're going to Humpty Doo. Right. Emma Newman and her father are ready to hit the skies with you. If you're up for it too, you can take them over Darwin Núñez. Humpty Doo, as I've now nicknamed Darwin Núñez. Call somebody else. Call somebody else. You just kill somebody. Wow, do you want to pay 50 million for Humpty Doo? Terrible. He'll hit the corner flag more than the goal. The night shift. I think Napoli lost their minds. It's really irritating to see the sort of offers Liverpool get for their players. Meanwhile, Man U has good players and it's like, oh yeah, but we'll only pay you half of what it's worth. You know? Like Garnacho, you know? Terrible attitude, but I reckon if he goes somewhere else, he won't have that attitude. And he'll still be the world-class winger that he should be. But, you know, that's the sort of thing that gets his price reduced. Oh yeah, I forgot the thing, didn't I? Are you binging at me? Stop binging at me. Oh, that's the window. Wait, where's my door handle? Oh, there. Yep, I forgot the little tag. Where's my mouse? No. Right, just keep scrolling to the right, and then you should be on that screen. Kill somebody else. But yeah, on one hand, you know, Garnacho, I would say, is substantially a better player than Darwin Núñez. And the value I would put on each other are probably the opposite to what you're going to get paid for each one. You know?
Emma, initiate boarding.
We'll probably get 20-25 mil for it.
On their way.
When that's more like Darwin Núñez's value. And Darwin Núñez will get sold for like 50 to 80, which is probably what Garnacho should be sold for. Meanwhile, it looks like we're trying to save like 3.3 mil by not getting Mbemo in, because it isn't the season yet. So let's not get him in for the pre-season. Oh, don't want to do that. Don't want to spend like 3 and a bit million on his wages. Don't do that.
So it's a bit special to take them with you. If your passengers
Sorry,
live
Emma.
comfortable,
Sorry,
you are good to depart.
I should let you.
Captain, you
Go
know the
spiel.
drill.
Oh, I do. All about that drill music, baby.
Yankee
I'm
my
not.
Kilo Tango
Oh.
traffic.
Much rather listen to Slipknot.
Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off
Which isn't
runway
my go-to,
24.
by the
East
way.
of Hacha. Yankee Mike
But I
Kilo
would
Tango
prefer to.
traffic.
Right, enter the runway, but I am going to do what I
I'm a
did
bit
last
nervous,
time
but eager to see the landscape from above.
to give myself that
The
extra
guys at the field
flexibility.
said you're a super pilot, so
No, no,
where
no,
are your
no,
hands
no,
now?
no, 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 Emma. You need to listen better. They definitely said a word starting with S. Alright. And it definitely kind of sounds like super. But that is not the word they used. I'll give you a clue. The second letter is actually a T. You know? Starts with an S. Second letter's T though. Not a U. The third letter's a U. You know? And it ends in my ID. But... yeah.
That push back into the seat, that's wild.
Wild. Yeah, but... good wild or bad wild? Because, like... there's different variations of wild. You know? Bad wild would be like... being out in a field full of lions. You know? Kinda scary. You don't want to be in that kind of wild. But... good wild. Me and you, after dark. You know? Good. Good wild, but... yeah. Humpty Doo. What a location, by the way. What a location. Hey, where do you want to go? Humpty Doo? Let's go
They
to
say
Humpty Doo.
altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
My state of mind says, who on earth named Humpty Doo? I want to know. Who came up with the name Humpty Doo? Who approved the name Humpty Doo? And why is it still called Humpty Doo? Because all of those people, as far as I'm concerned, in Australia, should be seen as gods, you know? Honestly, those people, they can do whatever they want. I give them the right to do whatever they want in Australia. If I'm the Australian
You
Prime
must feel
Minister,
like the queen of the world when you fly over
they
a
can get away
beautiful
with whatever they
region
want.
at sunset.
Maybe bar murder.
Definitely need to try that someday.
Anything beyond that, you know, go have at it. You know, you gave us Humpty Doo. If you want to loot Humpty Doo, that's on you. You know, as the person who named it that, or as the person who approved it that, you are a cool person, and by being so
Look
cool,
at the sky.
we're going to give you
It's
certain
like
leniency.
cloud surfing, literally.
Because I'm a big fan of the name Humpty Doo. You know, you could have gone with something really boring, but you decided to call it Humpty Doo. And I like that sort of person. You know, the sort of person who wants to live a creative and fun life. Not the sort of person who's like, everything has to be plain and boring. That cat all looks so weird through the gap in my blind.
Look, your mom
I
and
just
I
got
like
out of the
coming
corner of
here.
my eye,
you know?
like, what's that?
Good
It's like,
old
oh,
times.
it's cat doll. Because it was like the bevel of the cat doll. I'm like, what the heck is this? Alright. Humpty Doo. Dang, it's already up 26.5. Problem is, I don't want to open my window because I'm only going to have to close it again when the school lot pull up with music blaring. Which, of course, will be copyright music. So when it comes to uploading
Relax,
it,
Emma. You're gripping
No.
the seat so hard you're gonna break your hand.
which is handy with us having music on a lot of our streams, because if it does murmur in the background a little bit, The music masks it. My voice talking is going to mask it somewhat. Especially on this game, you've got the engine of the plane should mask
Oh,
it a
here's
little
Humpty
bit.
Doo. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
I wasn't prepared for you saying Humpty Doo. I'll be honest. I love the name. I love hearing you say it. But I'd be lying if I said it didn't throw me off when you just said Humpty Doo. Like my brain was not ready for that sentence. Here's Humpty Doo. You know? Need a quick escape. You catch me off a little. Caught me off guard just a wee bit. Let's rev you up a little bit. Oh, still losing. Still losing power. Still losing power.
I can see forever.
No, you can't. You can see a long distance, but you can't see forever. This is a plane, not a TARDIS. And as we all know, a TARDIS is time and relative dimension in space. That is not what we are in. No, we are in but a humble Cessna 172 Skyhawk.
I don't want to leave this seat.
Nor do I. But one day we will have to leave said seat. And for you, that day is today. I could perhaps sit in here for weeks. If someone brought me a bottle, but... You have to get out after this flight. You don't own this plane. I do.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close
Bloody
and
helicopter.
personal.
I felt the rumble, and then I heard the rumble, and I'm like, ah. Oh yes, that's a helicopter flying over, isn't it? I wonder if it's the SE rescue
Stunning
one, or...
scenery.
It doesn't sound like it's floating around, so I don't think it's the policeman. I have a feeling it's probably the SE rescue or Yorkshire Air Ambulance. I am curious to what the SE one was doing a few days ago. It's that one. Came chugging in. It always makes me wonder, like, were you actually out doing a rescue, or was she doing like a practice run? Like, I love
Yankee Mike Kilo
a little
Tango
update,
traffic.
you know?
Cessna Alpha
The
Sierra
nosy
X-ray
side
Golf
of me is like,
Sierra.
ooh, I wonder.
5 miles east, 1,100
I wonder.
feet, inbound to land, runway
I
24,
wonder.
Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic.
I'm slowing myself down. Because I don't want the same situation as last time.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Couldn't tell when you hurt me, but all again that's enough for me. I won't cry anymore. So, welcome to the long final entry! That's what I call it. That's what I call it too. The long final entry. When you're just finishing up. Making a stop at your long final entry. All passengers prepare to
I see you're
disembark
on your way back,
in my
guys.
long final entry.
So, Emma, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain.
You're welcome.
I'm ready for another.
Yankee
Great
Mike
time.
Kilo
Crazy.
Tango traffic. Cessna
Crazy.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is on final, runway 24, to land, Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic.
I will say, I do wish we had a wider runway to work with.
500.
500. Yeah, still coming in quite hot, considering. And that's some news to me, I don't wanna cry anymore. Stop dropping, stop dropping, stop dropping, stop dropping. Thank you. I need to realign. Height's not too bad, speed's not too bad, but I do need to realign a little bit here. Some news to me. Right, it's comfortable at about 50. Got it. Yeah, I think we are going wide on this. Nope, 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 nope. The left leading if you're gonna lean. Lean left, lean left, lean left. You're gonna drift, drift left. Please. Oh my god, we are coming in high. We are coming in high. Little high, little high, little high, little high. Heidi high.
Just like a roller coaster.
Not exactly. You're being melodramatic. What I will say is, we do need to turn around. And I need to do that in quite a tight space, so I think we're gonna go up onto the deck again. Because, if this was an Optica, we could have probably made that turn without hitting the dirt. But it's not an Optica. So. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. We've got to go a little bit out. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, I'm down for anything. Stop at the hold short. Alright, we'll hold you for a short amount of time. Right. Just realised the blue lights reflect off that garage door. Weird. We're about to, we're about to be. We'll play along. Like, the game just doesn't need to do that, but it does. Oh, oh. What's that vehicle at? There you are. Found you. Gotcha.
Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic.
Yeah,
Cessna
I'm
Alpha
yanking your
Sierra
Kilo.
X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to packing. Yankee Mike Kilo Tango traffic.
Alright. I'm alright.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective.
Yeah.
Looks like they enjoyed it.
Glad.
That was a great flight seeing session.
Even though she
Cool.
said it was a roller coaster on the way in. I wonder if we are going to go down in rank a bit here or not. Okay, so 89% on the sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, 65 on the landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. That's going to put us up just a smidge. We are slightly short of the S tier because of the landing, but it's fine. It's all Gucci, bruh. Are we going to recover as much as we lost? We've recovered about half of it. It's fine. It's fine, look, we're all the way up here. Right, we're on A, and we're nearly up to the S tier, like. I can't be mad. Considering I've still not bothered learning, like, fuel mixes and stuff. The fact that we are all the way up here on an A tier and, you know, being consistently okay. Like, I'm not complaining. I'm not trying to be a professional pilot, you know? Although, if an airline wants to hire me, you look at this and see my ability and go, ooh, yeah, we'll consider hiring you. No, I won't be against the idea. Maybe don't put me on a big commercial. Because I haven't even flown a big commercial on here, but you have like a little flying school and you want to get me in a Cessna? I'll be down to fly a Cessna. Right. Oh, no, I shouldn't do that one first, because that's technically further that way, which means it'll cost me more to jump from the other one. So... Actually, no. I don't know. I don't know how this works when it clusters them like that. Oh, no. No, I think they are literally the same spot. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll do both of these, and then we'll start heading ourselves eastwards. After we go to Jibiru, we can get ourselves up to 96.5. We'll have over 100 grand, so yeah. Jessica Ruffo has planned a surprise. Jessica Ruffo has planned, yes, planned a surprise, not planned to surprise one of her colleagues. She's treating her to a flight over their hometown near Jibiru. Can we change the A to a... As planned... Yeah, as planned a surprise. No, it should be has planned to surprise one of her. Change the A to a 2. Not the number 2. T-O. Don't get confused with T-O-O. It's T-O. Alright. Just grammatically, it just doesn't add up. It's like the, oh, we haven't had it yet. Articulate. The people who think they're articulate say that they're articulate. Now, articulate is the action you are doing by being articulate. You are articulate. What you are doing is articulating. The game has those mixed up, so it needs to differentiate between those as well. But yeah, there's a little bit of correcting for you to do. Right, all
You can
aboard.
send the guests.
Come on, send them to me. Bring the guests. I will fly them up through the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, I will fly passengers. Wait for the engine.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it.
Not really.
Your
It looks
guest
okay.
today
It's
is
not a bad day
Jessica.
for flying, but I
One
won't
of her
say this
colleagues
is
came with her.
like
She's
the
a good friend
day.
of the club team
Look
and
at the
living
sky.
nearby, so it's a
There's
bit
quite
special
a
to
few
take her with you.
clouds.
Seatbelt fastened.
Like,
then you're all set.
it's not completely
Engine
clear, but
started.
it's not
Let's go.
rainstorm. You know? It's just an okay day for flying.
Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic.
This is like
Cessna Alpha
if
Sierra
your sports
X-ray
team
Golf Sierra
finishes
taxiing
middle of
to
the
runway
table.
27. Yankee
Right?
Juliet Alpha
They haven't
Bravo
had a good
traffic.
season, they've not had a bad season. They've just been mediocre. Me as an FC fan, right? When we finish in the middle of the table,
Thanks for taking us aboard.
it's just like, okay.
I'm Jessica. I'm thrilled to fly over Jabiru with you. We're about to fly right over our office. Too bad we don't have a banner behind us to wave at the team.
Yeah.
Hey, there. I'm Jane. It's so great
Jessica.
hanging out with you today.
Jane.
By hanging out, I mean flying.
Aw. I thought we was gonna actually hang out. Jane. You got my hopes up. I thought we was gonna have a girls' day together, the three of us. You said about hanging out. I thought, oh, after this flight, they want to hang out. But no. No, Jane just meant me doing my job and flying her around.
Yankee
Using
Juliet
me.
Alpha Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 27. Straight out to Pacha. Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic.
Go, 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 go. We don't need pay. I mean, we might when we get down to the end and I turn around. But at this moment in time, do we need 30 laps? No. That's just costing me fuel. Every second we have 30 laps, it's fuel that we're burning up for no reason. Just like this 10. Right, we don't need any flaps until we get to the bottom. Because all that is doing is causing drag. The drag in turn causes the wheels to be rubbed down more. I know, phrasing. As well as, in turn, more fuel to propel us at the same speed as if we didn't have that drag. So, you know, gotta be cost efficient. Save our tyres, save our fuel. Don't put ourselves, just like there, I wasted fuel because I had to brake. I put our speed up too high. That again is wastage. Wastage didn't need to happen. Now, I might be just, you know, over considering it. In that, like, if this was a real plane, that would make sense, but maybe because it's the game, your fuel goes down as you're moving forward. So it works on the distance you travel, not necessarily how fast you travel. You know, the speed might not dictate how much. They might have done that, they might have incorporated, you know, fuel burns at a different amount based on your speed, which would be cool, but the likelihood that they went to that effort when some of these hitboxes are a little hit and miss. Oh no, you're asking a lot there. You be asking a lot. Just like I'll be asking a lot of the Cessna. Turn around there without going off the edge. It's a reasonable width of runway, but the Cessna doesn't have the best turning circle. I would have had to get it down to about 7, I reckon, before it would have been slow enough that it would have worked. I'm just too impatient to do that. Right, Cessna's going to start lifting itself naturally. There we go, you can hear it.
We're off?
Yes!
We're flying. Awesome.
Awesome! I came to fly. There's a price to pay. You've already paid it. That's why we're on the flight. Right, 600 feet into the air as we get 1 kilometer out, and we are there already. Those boxes are actually higher up than it wanted me to go, so yeah, extra 100 is 200 feet. Dang. Jabiru. I don't think I want to go into those boxes because I feel like I'm going to have to drop back down anyway. If it's initially told me to get up to 600, I assume we're going to have to do it at 600.
Look at the view. The colors are amazing.
These boxes are at like 950. Time to go into the middle. I will say, no, it's relatively the same amount of barrenness. I was going to say it looks a bit less barren, but you look beyond this section, you know, it looks more like you're going across
I see the roof.
like,
look over there.
Utah salt plains.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Oh my goodness. That came up on us quick, didn't it? Oh, kill the engine. Kill the engine. We're going to float on across to here. And I'm going to give you a little bit more so you don't fall out of the sky. I like how you're gaining speed. Stop. How are you gaining speed? Is that like 25%, you psychopath? I go to... Dang, this thing nice.
You can see
This is where I
every
like this
detail.
Optica though. The Optica has a slower build-up drop-off, so it's much easier to maintain, it flies smoother. It just doesn't bring money in. I don't know why it don't bring money in, but it don't bring money in. So, I think I'm going to be leaving these around the world for the computer, because I don't mind using a Cessna if I have to use a Cessna.
You know that movie where the wizard flies
But I do
around
love
on a
an
giant
Optica
eagle?
for so many
This is
different
like
reasons.
that. Except the wizard didn't wear a seatbelt.
I will say the Optica does suck for taking off on like thinner runways. Which is where coming here with a Cessna made a lot of sense. That I do cheaper.
Hey, I can see my house. Are you sure? Yes, I can see it too. This flight is full of surprises. Hard to beat this. Talk about a moment to remember.
I think what we'll do though is we'll get another Optica and leave it in like China or something. And then we've got an Optica at sort of each end.
I recognize almost everything below.
Maybe India. No. Russia? Oh yeah, I could leave it near like Mokba. That's probably a pretty even spot to leave it. Also, I'm kicking my shoes off. I go to... I'm trying to keep the bottom of my tights clean, but... We're fine. These ones are a little bad anyway. Not like massively, but for
Yankee
example,
Juliet Alpha
my
Bravo traffic.
right ankle, I think
Cessna
it is.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf
It's gone a
Sierra.
bit wobbly.
4 miles west, 1,200
But you can tell I've had them on and
Inbound
I've
to
had them on
land.
the other way
Runway
around.
27.
It's rubbed on
Yankee
the floor.
Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic.
It's, you know, they're still in that like I'm in use stage, but yeah.
Back to the airport
There's a
already,
little bit
guys?
wobbliness there.
So, Jessica, you want to fly again?
Thanks for the ride, Captain.
You're welcome,
I'm
Jess.
ready for another. That was amazing. Thank you so much.
What can I say, Jess? I like to hang out with you for a while. It's been too long. No, I don't think I've seen you since primary school. No? You should have come to Endeavour. You should have come on the boat. Baby, chicken gravy. 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 Can't get enough of you. Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Right. Stop butchering this song. I'm sorry, Nock. I am sorry. Am I though? Am I? I feel like Nock would appreciate my alternate version of chicken gravy. I can't get enough of you. In fact, if in some roundabout way Nock hears this, I am down for you to make that version if you cut me in. Cut me in. It's only fair. But we need the chicken gravy version. And, you know, you can do it without my lyrics, or you can get me to come and do lyrics for it. But that would be pretty cool. Righty. Let's get ourselves down. We could Axel F the hell out of this song. In that there just becomes numerous different variations. Until they get ridiculous and people are going, oh god, what's this version? Like, why are you doing it about this? Like, I feel like chicken gravy is, you know, fair. But there is some stuff that could get wild. And it's like, oh, okay, now you're taking it a bit far.
500.
Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 27 to land. Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic.
Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Chicken gravy. Can't get enough. Well, I didn't slow down much, so we're coming in kind of hot, but the fact that we're coming in kind of hot.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Exactly. But the fact that we came in a little hot, that was pretty good. Can we? Can we just slow it down real quick? Oh, that is sexy. That is sexy. I love that. Perfect spot to turn off. Whoever designed this airport, you are amazing. I love and appreciate whoever designed this airport. Right. Much appreciation for you. Right. Announce taxiing to Peking.
Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to Peking.
Wide job.
Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic.
Okay, I'm not taking that roundabout. Get him in there. Doc!
No, easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Thank you, Benjamin. Thank you, Benjamin. Button. Worth? I know it's Butterworth before anyone tries to correct me on that one. 84% sightseeing quality, 100% smoothness, 78 on the landing, 100% aviation performance gives us an S tier just by a smidgen, which is going to push our rating up. We should be higher than we started, which is always nice. Okay, we're about where we started. It didn't improve us that much. What would improve us a little more than it did. Right, so dang, it's 26.8 in here. Okay, as soon as it hits about 4 o'clock, I'm gonna open up my window. I don't want to risk it with the school lot. 13 grand. So, Paul Hansen hit the local lottery and is treating himself and his brother to a relaxing flight over Jabiru. Because, you know, if I win the lottery, I want to fly over a desert with nothing in it when I could go on a cruise or fly to some tropical place that actually has scenery. Heck, even if you all stay in Australia, go down to the Great Barrier Reef. Go down south. There's plenty of stuff down there. Go look at bloody Sydney Harbour or something. Like the Opera House. You know? Check all that out. Far more to see down there. Hey. You do you, boo. You know, you do you. It's your money. You spend it in ways that make you happy. You know? As long as you aren't hating anyone. All good. All Gucci gang. How much have I got left in this drink though? I feel like this is going to be quite warm. Also, not a plug, but I actually do really like this specific one. That specific one. A lot of them do taste like you're drinking, say, a G Fuel, or an X Gamer, or a Honey Badger, or any other of that ilk where it's a powder and you somewhat taste the powder. Not to say that I don't like those, you know. I drank G Fuel for years. I still drink G Fuel and X Gamer,
Emily,
just
I'm
not
ready.
as much.
Well noted.
For example, you know, X Gamer, right there. And I will say, X Gamer does give you a much bigger tub. My thing has always been, I don't know what the selections are like now because it's been a while since I've ordered them. X Gamer gives you better quantity. G Fuel gives you better variety. The problem I always had with G Fuel is whether you got G Fuel or you got it through... Oh, I can't remember the other one. But there's two ways of getting it, and basically one of them paid for the import and the other one didn't. So one of them
Feels like the
would get
perfect day
left
for a
at your
stroll,
post
isn't it?
office and you'd have to go pay 20 quid or whatever to pick up.
Captain,
the other one,
please welcome
you know,
aboard
it would just
Paul
come
and his
straight
brother.
to you.
He's a good friend of the club team and living nearby,
You'd have
so
no
it's a
issue,
bit special
but-
to take him with you. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
And obviously I've never had that issue with
Engine
X Gamer.
started. Let's go.
But yeah, that specific Prime one is very nice. I do like the one though.
Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 09, Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic.
I
So
have to
happy
be
to be
definitely in the
flying with
mood
you
for
today,
it because
Captain.
it still has a bit of that powder taste, but not anywhere
Hey
near
there, I'm
as
Peter.
some of the
It's
others.
so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Right, come on. Come on. Come on.
Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, taking off runway
Actually, I wonder how
09,
many,
departure to the west, Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic.
I don't know what the G Fuel one under that one is.
Special flight for me.
And I need to
I'm
swap them
excited, but
around
also
because why have I
kinda
got the
anxious.
bigger tub on top
That's
of the
normal.
smaller tub? That's triggering me. Right, are we taking straight off? No, we are taxiing and then looking around, so let's work my way down. I will say the entrance to this runway is nice. Like on re-entry we don't have to worry too much about like clipping a tree. Like yes, the tree line's there, but it's set far enough back that it's not an issue, and the runway is long enough that if you really want to, you know, be cautious about it, just go a bit further. We've definitely dealt with more tricky ones, that's for sure. Right. You see what I mean? That's at 10, and we just go off. I think 7 is... I think I might have been on the dot with that 7 call earlier. Just you and I, just you and I. Smack bang, middle of the runway, we can, you know, go all hands free because, you know, it's a Cessna 172 Skyhawk, and the Cessna 172 Skyhawk practically buys itself. This is why I say a small child could fly this plane, because look, it's already lifting itself off without us even touching
Hey,
it.
this is something else.
You just give it a little pull back and you're up in the air and ready to go. You know? Easy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Nothing to really worry about with this plane. It's very simple. Fly to Jibiru. Woo woo woo, it's Jibiru. Oh shoot, my wife's managed to work its way under. I'm like, why is my headset getting pulled and stuff? I'm trying to turn it. It's like, oh, yeah, the wire's gone under it. I could do with a second one of these, just in case something happens to this one. Because I've had this one a while, as you can see the cups are all starting to go and stuff. Stop the world tonight.
Paul? How do you feel being up here?
I mean, I have earphones and stuff.
Emily, thanks for checking in. Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
Yeah, if I want another
Good.
headset.
I'll leave it to
I'm not
you
sure
then.
which headset I would throw on.
Enjoy the flight.
Because my Astro headsets are all battered in different ways. I guess my really old Astro one I might have lying around somewhere. But I took the band off that one because my neon one had snapped the band.
Of course I remember.
I think I sat on it. So I'd snap the band, which the wires run across. I don't know if you've ever opened one, but the wire runs across like that, connecting earphone to earphone. And I'd snap the plastic band. The wires had managed to survive, but then I had to unscrew that, rescrew the two different plastic bands from the other one, get the wire back under it with a clip back into the middle. There's a whole lot of faff, and then I think something happened to that one, or maybe my other headset,
so peaceful,
which led to me putting this. Oh no, I think I might have just got this one because this one was better. I've got an old Turtle Beach one somewhere with a giant wire, which I think that one, yeah. Let's just say it'd be a massive downgrade if this headset was to break. So I'm not sure which one I'll be using. I'll probably have to go to my earphones, my in-ears for a little bit. Which honestly would be nice, because it would let me cool down. So that is the downside of wearing these, you know. I don't mind getting the Razer one, to be honest.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble.
I'm not too
Look, the
against
roof's
that.
Here. Beautiful.
Get myself
Everything down below
ears,
looks so,
you know,
tiny.
I'd only get it to have the cat ear one though. Otherwise, you know, another one of these. This is well built. I feel like this is going to only really break if I do something stupid. It's not going to break even if I sit on it, because it's got metal bands at the top, not hard plastic. You know, it's very much a case of the only thing I can see ever going on this is me catching the plug and it just snapping the innards into my mix amp. Or just snapping on its way out. Because I've known them plugs to snap before today. In fact, I had one of them snap in my PC case.
I've never seen the area like this.
I had the headphone jack literally break into my PC and the wire in the middle of the headphone jack just stayed like pronged into the PC. Got all of the shell from the jack out. And then you just have the prong and it's like, okay, well, tweezer it?
Guys. Now look at my arm. Goosebumps.
But then you need like thin tweezers that are thin enough to get in between the gap, and regular tweezers are not thin enough. You'll find most regular tweezers are too wide. So that was fun. In fact, I don't know if we... Yeah, I think we did eventually get it out.
You can see every detail.
I was trying to think, because I can't remember if we reused the case. I think we reused the case at one point for downstairs PC, or was going to. So I can't remember if we got it out before then. All I know now is it sits in a cupboard. The old one sits in the cupboard,
I want
and
to
this
remember every
is a much
moment of
better
this.
case. I'll put it this way, if you want a cheap, nice case, you should check out my PC case, which is currently on my Steam profile page. The big list of information stuff that I've got on there. Go on there, it's on there. That bit's at least up to date. It's also, I believe, on my Twitch. About me. If you go into the Twitch About Me section, I'm pretty sure there's a panel in there with my PC stuff on, including that case. And a link to it, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, though. I don't know if I've got
Juliet
a
Alpha Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra
man for
X-ray
it.
Golf
Should check,
Sierra.
actually.
3
I'm
miles
going to
west,
land, I should check.
1,200 feet.
Because I'm curious
Inbound
to
to
if I've
land.
made a PC
Runway
command,
09
but save my
Yankee
PC
Juliet
copy.
Alpha Bravo traffic.
I do know my Counter-Strike crosshair and sensitivity details are out of date.
We
That's
should learn
partly on
easy
purpose
language with you,
because
Captain.
I wanted them
No one in the
there
family would
myself
understand us. It'd be like a secret
in
code
case
just
I
for
decided
us.
to go back to them. But honestly, I'm kind of digging playing on the ridiculousness that we're on right now. Which, if I remember rightly, is like 4.1? Not
to
4,
reality,
3.1,
folks.
sorry. Oh
Hey,
god.
did
Oh
you
god.
enjoy it,
Oh
Paul?
god. Oh god.
Ready for your next
Oh
flight?
god. Oh god. Oh god. No.
So cool. Thanks.
You know what?
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
You know what? I'm taking a lap. I'm taking a lap when we're coming back. Air traffic control. I'm going into land, but I'm coming into land after I take a loop back round because I clearly picked up way too
Yankee
much
Juliet
speed.
Alpha Bravo traffic. Cessna
Am I
Alpha
liking?
Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 09 to land. Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic.
Alright. I need to kill some speed before I come in. So let's just there we go. And then I throttle up. Then we make the turn again to get ourselves back coming in. Again, we are dropping in altitude, so we would like to not throttle up too much. I distracted myself and then had too much bass coming in. Okay, now we're looking a little better. Roofless. There we go. There we go. I distracted myself a little bit, but we got there in the end. Get frustrated. Okay, I don't need to keep it at that. By your side, oh, you can. No, oh, no. I need the speed low, but I don't need it that low. Alright. You can drop down to that when you get a little nearer. I need you over this tree line first before you start getting into those 50s. Alright. Batch. Okay, can we take it to the right a little bit, please? I get frustrated. Alright, let's get that back up now. Okay, now this should come in nice and smooth. Should being the operative word.
So smooth.
So smooth! I'd hope so, considering how much I slowed it down. You're an idle wannabe. Right, there we go. Speed's down. Now we can just cruise on in. Have a nice, relaxing stroll into the hold short. Nothing's on your mind, left by your side, oh, you can't deny. Who wishes you and I? Only in your memories. Righty, we are in. Announce our parking.
Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to packing. Yankee Juliet Alpha Bravo traffic.
Tell you what, last night I had a great sleep. I didn't get 8 hours. I didn't even get 7. I think I got like 6.5. But it felt like I got 7 or 8 because I had one of those dreams where you just sort of conked out and you just enjoy the dream, and then you wake up and go, oh. Oh, I didn't realize I'd be this refreshed. Like,
Always cool to see your own region from a new
which was
perspective.
a nice surprise.
Looks like they enjoyed it.
I'm glad they
That
enjoyed
was
it.
a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Thanks, Emily. One look back. I'm glad I took that loop back round though, just to kill some speed. You know? Because it would have been a much rougher landing if we tried coming in with 100 and odd mile an hour. So 94% sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, 70% on landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. Gets a nice little S tier. And we continue to grow our reputation as a pilot. There we go, just a little nipple more. So we've got 106 grand. Now this is where we're going to start migrating eastwards like a bird. We're going to migrate. So we want to go from here to... Oh, that one's a bit far. But that one... we want to head down really though, not across. Even though this is a more populated area, our real targets are like here, you know? So I think we want to try and get this way as much as we can. And obviously, you know, head down here. Over here, not too much, but we'll make it over there eventually. Take a chance on faith. Sorry, Pat. Take a chance on faith. Take a chance on faith. I don't wanna look back. Take a chance on grapes. Take a chance. Alright, there was no work in the vicinity of you, that's fine. There is probably gonna be this one. Again, probably gonna have a similar sort of situation. It'll be a bit like Canada where we went across a good bit, well, Alaska. We went across a good bit of Alaska just like this, where there's just nothing. Or Japan. When we made the jump across Japan, we had to save up a good bit of cash because we knew we won't really run into anything. Yes, I'm using my fingers as the most like makeshift means of measuring you've ever seen. It's working though, you know? Call me... What? YBWTTTF... Okay. That's a mouthful. Not gonna try and read all that out. You know, ooh, oh, and I'm a renegade of your love. Wundula! Dun, 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 dun. Dang, there's nothing here. I mean, to be fair, yeah, there is nothing, literally nothing left. Right. If you call me a renegade, a renegade, a renegade, a Melbourne renegade, a renegade, a renegade, Yes, I was referring to the Big Bash League team. Who I somewhat like. I won't say they're my team, but I would say they're a team I enjoy. You know? Like a big chunk of American sports teams, you know? I enjoy watching them, but wouldn't necessarily call them my team. Okay, we don't want to use both of these up, that's the thing. I want to keep one of these just in case. 18k, 21k, so I should do that one but leave that one. Just in case I ever want to, well, when I want to go this way, it'd be nice to have one that I can hop to here, rather than hop to you and have to work across. So we'll do that. We'll keep you available and use you. What's this airport like? No, we won't. We'll keep both. We'll keep both. I've seen the airport. I don't want to use the airport. Right. Next. Where's next on our migration pattern? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No. It's someone combing over the English Channel. Right here. Eagle Field. It's a field full of eagles. How American. Here in Australia. Oh my. Good amount of jobs here. We have a couple of flights up on the northern edge. 16k, 16k coming out of this airport. Is it any good? It's not any worse than what we've been using. It's not a terrible one. These guys come out of view, which is, again, actually I really like that one because it's in the bumfuck middle of nowhere, so it's going to be nice and clear to land on. And they're further near the south. This one looks like it's going to have trees in the way. Yeah, that one's going to have trees in the way. So I think this is the one we use to go further down. Do I want to build up some cash before we go down there? No, we've got 100k now, but I think we should at least do one of these at like 33 if this is a decent airport. Is that? No, that's trees right near the runway. Don't do that. You fly out of that one, you fly out of that, you fly out of that, you fly out of that. They're all going to fly out of that one, aren't they? Yep. You all fly out of that awkward airport, of course they do. Any of you? Any of them? Any? Okay. All of you fly out of there. Got it. Well, I guess we'll just come down here and we will... Nice stroll with John or with a local resident. Either or. Either or. We'll go with a local resident. Yeah, I would much rather hang out with Kate than John. Now, it is going to cost me almost as much to bring my plane down here as it's going to cost for the flight, but it's fine. Kate Gale is ready to take to the skies for an adventure above her hometown. She can't wait to see the views. Right. Let's bring our plane down here. Tomorrow. Right, am I safe to open my window now without people booming music? Because it's up to 27.1. You know what, I'm going to risk it. Quarter of an hour earlier than I was planning to. So just give me a second. Righty. There we go. Much better. It's 27.1 degrees in here. I needed to cool it down a little bit. It's 27, but I'm feeling like it's 29 situation. Which, relative to previous days, is, you know, still reasonably cool. But compared to yesterday, when it was like, was it 24? It had got down to.
David,
And it was
initiate
feeling like a 24, 25. You know, it weren't too bad. So it feels a little warmer right now, but... Right. Starting up.
Finally a chance to share what flying is all about, Captain.
I
For
don't
today's
trust that
flight,
line.
You're taking Kate, one of our friends and her fiancé, over Moramba. If your passengers fasten their seatbelts, you can go. Engine started.
I'm not going to make them fasten
Let's
their
go.
seatbelts, David. If they don't want to fasten their seatbelts, that's on them. That's the risk they are taking.
Yankee
I will
Mike
make them
Romeo
sign a
Bravo
waiver if I
traffic.
have to.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
Okay, good.
X-ray
You put the
Golf
whole
Sierra
job
is
before the
taxiing to
runway
runway
on the
16.
weird.
Yankee Mike Romeo
It's in the
Bravo
middle of the
traffic.
runway. Because we wouldn't have been able to do the job, and we've just spent the best part of 14 grand.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
Well, sorry, 11 and a
I'm
half grand
Kate.
bringing the plane down here for
Never
a
had
job
the
that's
chance to fly
15
over Moramba
grand.
before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Kate, I've never been back to your place.
Hey, I'm John, Kate's boyfriend. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, of course he's called bloody John. So my choice where I could do the flight with him and he probably brings you, or I could do the flight
Yankee Mike Romeo Bravo
with your
traffic.
booking and you
Cessna
bring him.
Alpha Sierra X-ray
Go.
Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 16, west of Pasha, Yankee Mike Romeo Bravo
But it's
traffic.
weird that there was both the same price and he's called John.
Special flight for me. I'm excited, but also kinda anxious.
Me
Hope
too.
that's normal.
Yeah, I'd be anxious if I had a boyfriend called John as well. Don't trust a John. That should be a life lesson for you all. They're sketchy. Yeah, really, there's no way back. Okay, let's not get in trouble going too quick taxiing. Let's not do that. That'd be a silly way of losing breath. You know, let's not resort to that. I do wish this could go up to 40, but it only goes 30. Sadly. Unlike the Optical, which would have gone a lovely 40, and I would have been able to flip this thing round. Honestly, at about 17 it would have been fine. Now I'm going to have to get you down to probably about 7, like I said before, for it to reasonably turn around. No, you've got a wider bit here. We're fine. We'll use the wider bit. You can turn around like this with the extra width. When it doesn't have the extra width, then, you know, these are about 7. But yeah, as we'll see here when I turn that 10. It's good. Oh, that would have just squeezed on. Okay. You know what, Cessna? Not bad. You did manage to stay on within a 10 knot speed. Just. Right, let's have lift off. Going, and I'm not worried about it. Having a bit of lateral. Okay, we're up.
That's it.
We had a
We're
bit
flying.
of lift. I'm like gonna wait for it to start bouncing around. So how high do you want to get? 1300 or 1300? I have got into the habit now of saying 1300, I have noticed that. This game is a bad influence on me. It's Americanizing me. It's one of those things where I say it and then I'm like, why? Just why? Like, I irritate myself with it. It's like, stop saying 1300. It's 1300. Because at what point do you stop? You know?
You okay? Not scared?
Like 1,000
I'm too excited to be
1,100? You know? I have 1,000,000. 1,000,000. You mean 100 million? No, 1,000,000. Like, you stop at 9,900? Oh,
It must be
100,
incredibly
100?
romantic to view our beloved region at sunset.
No,
Definitely need to book that together, honey. It's so quiet up here.
Okay, opening the windows.
So peaceful.
Light backwards apparently. We're up to 27.2. I'm letting any cold air that was trapped in out. Uh-oh. And I'm not getting the breeze that I required. Also, I just realised time to turn that fan around. So it's probably really irritatingly poking in. Well, you can see it anyway. The bar's right there. But it's a bit more of a nuisance that way around. It did used to creep into frame when I kept it that way,
David,
which the
thanks
reason
for
I
checking in.
used to turn it around.
Having a great time, and it's surely thanks to our pilot.
I'm glad the flight's everything you hoped for. I'll give you
I'm
some
glad
space
it
to
is too.
enjoy it.
Hey,
We are 3
Now the
kilometers
route.
out though, so I'm gonna slow down a
never
bit.
expected to see all this.
Everything down below looks so
What did she just
tiny.
call it? I feel like it should be called Maramba, but sure, call it Meru or whatever you just called it. That's fine. You know, you're more of a local. You have that right. You know, that's like people come to Yorkshire and telling me the name of a random little village, and I'm like, no, you've got that completely wrong. You know, just get it spelled like that. That ain't how those locals say it. Tell you that for sure. Although, to be fair, where I am, if you went off how locals said it, you'd be missing an entire land, so yeah. It is Hull, not Hull. You know? I will defend people
Last
from the
but not
outside
least,
insisting on
thanks for
saying
showing
the
us
H.
that.
Because I insist on the H. Sometimes locals can get it completely wrong, but more often than not, the locals have a silly way of saying where they're at.
I think I
That's
just
what
saw
it
the
is.
roof of my house. Yeah, that's it.
As long as it's
Are you
rational.
sure? Yes, I can see it too. This flight is full of surprises.
Turns out I love flying as much as I love you.
Oh, that is cheesy. That is this. That's like a me line. Do I have like a clone working on the Microsoft Flight Sim
It's like seeing this place for the first
development
time.
team or something? Like, whoever came up with that voice line, you're cheesy. In the same way as I'm cheesy. Alright, we have the same style of cheese. You know. If I'm blue cheese, you're blue cheese. If I'm cheddar, you're cheddar.
Everything I see makes a
Like-
great photo.
You're a red Leicester, I'm a red Leicester. Oh. Oh. Let's stop with the cheese references.
Yankee Mike Romeo Bravo traffic.
Parmesan.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. 4 miles north,
to work with
1,900 feet. Inbound to land. Runway 16. Yankee Mike Romeo Bravo traffic.
No, I shouldn't have said that. Why did I say that? Oh no. Oh no, I just got a random song caught in my head now. For those who know it, I've got the song Scene Girls stuck in my head.
Been a drum roll or something.
By doing that. Mainly because I got the reet stuck in my head. Then it diverted me off onto Scene Girls. Like, oh no. No. I don't need that song popping back in my head. Keep that song like 20 years ago, please. I will listen to it randomly, but not while I'm in the middle of a stream. I don't want to hear reet in the back of my head. Or about Scene Girls backing it up. You know? Right. Oh, so drift slightly to the right as we come in here. Let's give you a bit of flappage to slow you down. Oh, it's right there. Oh yeah, definitely give you a bit of
Back to the
flappage to slow
airport
you
already,
down.
guys? So, kid, you want to fly again?
Totally doing it again.
Oh god.
Sign me up.
Hey,
Quite
we
an
can't
experience.
drop down in elevation yet. I
recommend
need
it.
to slow us down a lot more than we currently are. Yo, Scene Girl. Oh. Okay, now we're coming in. Okay, now we can not be as aggressive on the
500.
lappage.
Yankee Mike Romeo Bravo traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final. Runway 16. To land. Yankee Mike Romeo Bravo traffic.
Oh no, don't drop too early, don't drop too early, please. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Layton.
Just like a roller coaster.
That was not that bad, Kate. You're being melodramatic. You're being melodramatic. That was not that bad. What sort of soft roller coasters are you being on? Kate's the sort of person who rides the caterpillar ride and goes, oh, this is a really bad roller coaster. I'm so scared. It's like, geez, it's just a caterpillar. You'll be alright. Apparently someone agrees it's Hull, not Hull. I feel like I'm the only one in Hull that says Hull. It's annoying. It's because I'm not from the north or the east, that's why. You know. I feel like it's impossible to find someone in North or East Hull who will say Hull. And I include my own family members in that. Everyone's too common in those two spots. Moonlight. And, you know, around the western side as well. But yeah, mainly the north and east are very common. The I'm going to chase you down the street in my dressing gown and slipper community.
Yankee Mike Romeo Bravo traffic.
Which,
Cessna
you know,
Alpha
there's nothing
Sierra
wrong with
X-Ray
that,
Golf
but
Sierra is taxiing to packing. Yankee Mike
when it
Romeo
comes to
Bravo
saying where
traffic.
you're at, you know, maybe stage, please, please, you know. I get on with people from everywhere, but in the same way as, you know, posh
No
people
easy to
should
win
be
over the
mocked for
locals,
certain
but
things.
seeing them smile says it all. Well done,
People in very
pilot.
common areas need to be mocked for certain things as well. Oh. We live in a boring world if we can't poke a little bit of fun. Sound. Right, 95 on sight, seeing 100% flight smoothness, 43 I think was harsh on the landing smoothness. It wasn't a roller coaster. Kate has been melodramatic. Everything went perfectly during the flight, so aviation performance is 100%. We're gonna get more, but not by much. Just a little nipple, I think, to tag on to the end. I wish my hair was, you know, thicker. Then I could have it like hers, but instead it's got to be just this little thin, flat that we've got going on. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I could probably have it that wide, but it would have to maybe be about like that length. So I'd have to pull it out. Right, 101. Me. So we're not doing the jobs up there. These ones are yeah, not using that airport. What about this airport? Do I like this airport? No, I don't. Mainly because of this tree coverage being way too close for my liking. You know, it's too thread the needly. And considering we have 100 grand in the bank, I don't need to risk, you know, 30 grand on me crashing a plane into a tree. So, probably this one, right? Oh, this out push maybe. Can we do? Yeah, I think we can make this one work, right? How much? 880? Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, we can. When wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. You are flying out of this airport, which is not bad. You know, the trees are a bit cleared out, the road's back here. Turn off is not in the best spot. I'm not a fan of the turn off. It feels like the turn off is going to be too early, and we're going to have to try and U-turn, and then we're going to have all sorts of problems with the game freaking out about me trying to turn around. Okay, so some goes to the top, some goes to the bottom. Top one is decent because it's one where we'll come out this way, come back in, and it's just roll down to the end. I do worry about potentially the hold shot spot on that, but that one don't feel too bad. What about the one below? The one below is probably west, weirdly, but they're not bad. 11k, 14, 14, 13. You guys are coming out of this one, which is not my favourite. And you come out there, so bin them off. Probably bin them off because we don't need to do that many on our way down. You know, basically just need to get to here and then we can skip most of this here and here. No, hit the hotspots. You let me fall. 14 grand, 14 grand. Does it give me a little more detail? 14 grand. Oh, they're both on the top one. So discover Mora's landscapes with local residents or nice stroll. Over Mora with Michael. Sure, let's go for a stroll with Michael. You know, maybe he takes me in the bush or something. Right, Michael heard. What did he hear? Oh, might have heard the comment I said about the bush. Michael heard wanted to create a magical day for his mom. Can I be his mom? So he planned a surprise flight to explore the scenic views that hold so many family memories together. They will make new ones above Mora. Maybe I don't want to take these two on the flight. What the heck? Don't be doing that in the back of my plane. Could we you? I mean, you're two consenting adults, but still, not in the back of my plane. That's not what I'm hired for. That's not the flight experience we're supposed to be offering. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We start off in a field. As long as my whole shot isn't in a silly spot, we'll be alright. If the whole shot's in a silly spot, I'm just going to straight up leave this one and buy more until we get down to a sensible place. I know I did it again. Get that off. And head on in. Request boarding.
Ready for boarding, Jessica. Okay, on their way.
Oh, she's wearing flats. Fair enough. I thought she was nuts enough to be wearing heels wandering across this ground. Like with you. I had to check. She just got sandals on.
Hey, Captain, this is the moment we get to share our passion.
Yeah.
Hey, Captain, meet Michael. He's keen
Hi,
on discovering
Michael.
the sights around Mora. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he's got his mom with him. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set.
Mama's boy, mama's
Engine started. Let's go.
Yankee Mike Tango November traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 32. Yankee Mike Tango November traffic.
Oh, it's one of these ones. Okay, I think I can safely do this, just simply by not touching the dial.
I'm Michael. I'm thrilled to fly over Mora with you. This is where my mom and dad have lived like forever, so it's kind of special for us today.
Nice to meet you.
To meet you, nice.
I'm Jane. I'm hanging out with Michael for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Announcing takeoff.
Yankee
Enter
Mike
runway.
Tango November traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I assume there's going to be no
Taking off runway
taxiing
32,
considering it's...
South departure. Yankee Mike Tango November traffic.
What? Oh. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we've got to come in this way, aren't we? I hope that tree line's further back than it looks from here. Otherwise I'm not going to enjoy the re-entry in this one. That's all I'm saying. The width of this runway isn't great, but if that tree line's a little too close, I'm not going to be amused because I'm going to have to run further onto the runway, which means I'm going to have to make sure we're going in slower, because if we are going in a bit quick, then, you know, it's not got as much space to run. And things could get dicey. Someone's been patching the runway. Never a good sign. Oh no. Another one. 3 of them? Alright, do we really want to use this runway? It's starting to look like a Patrick Bull. I'm going to nickname this runway Hammy soon. It's the Hammy runway. Hammy's quilts are less pathway than this. does swear to the engine. Come on, come on, come on. You're almost up speed. Yeah, there we go. You know it's up speed when you hear
That push back into the seat, that's wild.
the tone change as it just sort of lifts itself off the ground and starts hovering. Alright. Climb! 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 There we go. I don't need to be dramatic about the climbing now. Time to head to Mora. Oh. Actually, how's that other one getting on?
You okay? Not scared?
Oh,
I'm
I
too excited
apologise.
to be scared.
That's not going to help the flight. Yeah, I think I'm going to trim my nails because where I chipped it is finally grown back in and starting to do the normal nail. So if I just get them all level, you know, we'll be all good. It's still got the like indent though, but it's on to growing the bit past the pink now. So that's nice.
Look, the Earth is unfolding before our eyes. I love it.
Because I was debating painting them and then I realised, hey, I need to get that nail fixed first. Because otherwise I'm going to be wondering, like, how far along is that one? It's still going to have the annoying chip in it. So yeah, I think we level them off. I don't know if I might wait till the weekend, or I might just do it
Relax,
tonight.
Michael.
Awesome job
You're
in
gripping
between.
the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Who knows? Who knows? Also on the Counter-Strike front, I was saying last night I wasn't sure whether the season started yet. It has started, so
Hey, now the roofs.
when we play,
Never
we'll be in
expected to see
season
all
3.
this.
Everything down below
Get
looks
to
so
enjoy a bit of season 3.
tiny.
Everything down there, tiny. Won't you realize the chaos is rising? The fact that I managed to go quicker is hilarious though. I'm trying to see what that is over to the left hand side.
Look, that's my house.
Where? Oh yeah,
Where?
I see it
Which
now.
one? There's a
That's
bunch.
Awesome.
That one's my
I'm
house.
so happy we're sharing this moment together. It's making me feel so nostalgic.
I don't like how he says nostalgia. Nostalgic. Like, it's such an unnatural break in the word.
Everything looks better from up here.
That's so nostalgic.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle?
Oh, not this.
This is like that.
This is what I'm saying
Except
about the voice
wizard didn't
lines.
wear a seatbelt.
We've already had this twice in 2 hours. A 2-hour period and we've already had the same voice line. Like, it's... The thing is, this is something that's meant
This
to
is
be
better than any
played for
postcard.
long periods of time, right? It's a simulator. you anticipate people playing simulators for a prolonged period of time. For example, if you're playing a trucking sim, you expect someone might want to cross-country truck on like a real-time timing, maybe do like a full day, you know, or at least half a real day. But instead,
Yankee Mike Tango November
you know,
traffic.
you give us voice
Cessna
lines for an
Alpha
hour and a
Sierra
half.
X-ray Golf Sierra. 4 miles
The
southwest.
sort of people who play
1,500
simulator
feet.
games are the sort of
Eastbound to
people who
land.
will sit there for
Runway
hours on
32.
end.
Yankee Mike Tango November traffic.
My streams at 5 hours, for example, I feel like are a short session for most sim players. You know, if you ask the average person who plays Microsoft Flight Simulator, I would imagine their sessions are usually like a solid 5-6 hours at least. No one goes, I'm just going to do 10 minutes on Flight Sim today. You know? Yeah, I'm going to do one flight on
Can't
Flight
wait
Sim.
to show my photos with
Mainly
everyone at the
because,
club.
you know, you've got a setup. Even if you've got, like, just a joystick, having to get the joystick out and stuff, you're going to want to put more time into it, simply because you've put time into just setting it up. You know, you don't get Subutio out to use it for 5 minutes. You know? If you know you're not going to use it for long periods of time, you tend to just get something like that out and leave it out. Same with this. So unless you're like just a sim flyer, then you might occasionally do, you know, an hour session. But I feel like most people who are playing Microsoft Flight Sim will be grabbing something like this, or grabbing a small yoke, or even just doing it with a mouse and keyboard and going, well, I'm gonna fly for a few hours. Like, so to have voice lines that start repeating within 2 hours is,
Even the light seems different up here.
you know, feel bad. I feel like they shouldn't be repeating that quickly. It's something you should definitely have put more into. Get away,
Almost there,
get
guys.
away.
So, Michael, having a good time?
Yes, Mr.
Ready for
Fireball.
another round?
How are you feeling?
Whenever you want to do it again, I'm ready.
Excuse me?
day captain.
You're welcome, Jane. Glad you and Michael had a lovely time together. I mean that exactly as it sounds. Even if you don't mean it like that.
500.
You're my getaway. You're my getaway. In the ghetto, yay. In the ghetto, yay. I'll show you my ghetto spray. Would you like some hay? Okay, we're drifting a little bit.
Smooth as silk.
Little wide though. You gotta say, it was a little wide. It was, it would have been smoother if I wasn't trying to correct for the fact that we was drifting off to the right. Now let's get our flappage away, please, so we can not be wasteful of our fuel. Because we're having wind resistance that we don't necessarily need. You know? So let's just rock along a little bit. Hope you're doing well today. I'm not doing too bad, thank you, Josh. Hopefully you're having yourself a good day as well. Bar the fact that it's 27.5 degrees in here, I am all good. Surprisingly, no music blaring from people coming down here today. I slept weirdly well, considering I had a lot less sleep. Well, less sleep than I initially planned to. You know, I actually planned to get 7 or 8 hours last night and ended up having 6.5. Maybe 6 actually, because I ended up playing Vicky 3, didn't get into bed till about 4:30, then ended up probably about 4:15, then ended up watching, sorry, Mythbusters after that. Ended up watching some Mythbusters on Pluto TV and just crashing out to that. And it ended up being an episode that I wanted to rewatch because I've seen all of them several times. It's like Harry Potter, you know. If you ever hear me going, "Oh, I watched Harry Potter today," just know it's like the 5th or 6th time I've seen it. Like, I've seen all the Harry Potters in my own time, you know, numerous times. My niece was into Harry Potter, so I watched Harry Potter with her, and I've, you know, had numerous other times where it's just like, oh, Harry Potter's on. Yeah, I'll watch Harry Potter. So, and it's the same thing with Mythbusters. And I watched them all when it was on, and I watch them now just as like something to fall asleep to. Okay, you're really gonna do the... Okay, let's just end this because I don't want it punishing me for something I didn't do.
Not the type to wow easily, but I'm seeing smiles. Looks like you nailed it, pilot.
But yeah, it's definitely like go to sleep telly, especially when it is at like 4:30 because I can't even put the South Park one on. Because it's too late! Well, too early, I guess. You know, it's not between the watershed times. Because them episodes always end around 4:30, usually about 20 past. So, 89% sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, 69, nice, landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. Sneak into the S tier. More importantly though, get our rank up a little bit. It would be hilarious if we get up to S tier before I bother to land like fuel and... Like, these two switches don't get any use. Because I haven't bothered landing them. I haven't bothered landing trim and I haven't bothered landing fuel mix. Like, it would be nice to bother to land them and start doing them. Because right now I feel like I'm doing the equivalent of driving automatic rather than manual. You know? I have no problem with learning to drive automatic and driving automatic, but... You know, if you can learn to do manual, do it. There's no reason not to know manual. If you're able to do it, just do it. Crystallize the crystallize me. Right, let's have a change of scenery though. We'll go grab this one. Because we do have 111 grand in the bank. We've built up more cash than I thought we would, so we'll spend a little bit getting ourselves down here. Victoria Point, Gold Coast. We can head into the interesting bit soon. What we got up here? Oh, both of you fly over there. Is it any good? It is reasonable. It's not the biggest, but it's not the smallest, and it has reasonable clearance, but it's not got good clearance. Like, I'm not desperate to go fly out of there, but I'm not anti-flying out of there. Meanwhile, we have this one, which is honestly not as bad as it looks, but I don't like this, because this forces you to basically sort of swerve in. Which we can, but I'm not trying to cause myself work if I don't have to cause myself work. Rainbow Beach Airport. I love the name. I hate the location. You've basically just cut out a section of trees and gone, here's an airport. I'm not using Rainbow Beach Airport. Sterilize me. This one looks like it might be tree covered as well. Oh wait. Oh, sorry. My bad. The airport's over here. Sterilize me. Okay, clear on that side. Clear on that side by the odd dotted tree, but the odd dotted tree is going to be not that much of an issue. Alright, they're not bad. How much are the pay has to offset the risk with that one a little bit. Because if there is an airport that's clear, like for example, if this airport's clear, I'd rather use this one. This one I hate. It's just a landing strip in a field. At least it's tarmac, but it is just a landing strip in a field. Okay, some out of this one, some out of this one. This one is Dolby Airport. It's not great. And then it was It's literally got trees right next to it. Why, Dad? Why, Dad? Why? No way that's your airport code. No way you've got the airport code. Why, Dad? Toowoomba. Toowoomba. Oh my goodness, these buildings are a bit near to Toowoomba, aren't they? Who designed this one? Also, just have a little nosy. Are these all out of here? Are you all going out of Toowoomba Woomba, eh? Oh? You're going out of the Brisbane West Wellcamp one, which looks a lot nicer, although it's the sort of one I have been bitten on the backside because of using. 2116, I think that one is the one I'm currently looking at then. The one that goes out of Brisbane West, unless there is this one and the one right up above. That one's not great. The one above also isn't great. Brisbane West is seeming the most likely. Right, where's this cluster coming from? You, and you. Okay, everyone's coming out of this one, which is pretty tree infested. You've kept most of the trees in that one. Alright, Brisbane West it is. Brisbane West, 21,700 odd. I'm glad I'm not the only one that sees Harry Potter more. Oh, I was gonna check my PC thing. Oh, I did make one for the PC. That is a pleasant surprise. I actually bothered to make that. Right. There's also feeling 51% sassy. Yeah. That sounds roughly right. 90%. 90 IQ. Honestly, probably about right. Gonna cost me 2,290. Going to Hodgsonville. David Pegler. Nice name. Is he into pegging? Is ready to take to the skies for an adventure above his hometown. He can't wait to see the views of Hodgsonville. Me too, because I've never been. And if anyone wants to take us to Australia, I am down for a trip to Australia. You just need to help me sort my passport as well. Oh shoot, yeah. I might need to get some new passport papers now. I'm pretty sure my next door neighbour had signed and done all the details for them on my passport stuff before they passed, and it's still on there. I'm pretty sure I can't use them as a reference now. That just dawned on me. I don't know if I have clean papers or not. I think I might have got some clean ones since then. Maybe. I don't know though. I just remember him signing and doing all the stuff
ready, Sarah.
on it,
you can
and me never
initiate
getting around
boarding.
to finishing the rest of it.
Okay, on their way.
The big bush. What a big base. Right, starting up, rubbing the engine. Waiting for the engine to start.
Good day for flying, right, Captain?
It is, but I don't think I trust
Hey,
that particular
Captain,
path it's telling me
meet
to go to
David.
get to the hold
He's
shop.
keen on discovering the sights around Hodgsonville. He's one of our friends, so
Heck
I'm
yeah.
counting on you to treat him well and show him around.
I
By
went
the
to
way,
school with a
he's got his
Hodgson.
wife with him. If the seatbelts
Wonder what
are
he's doing these
fastened,
days.
you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna dox his full name. What a
Yankee
weird place
Bravo
for the
Whiskey
hold
Whiskey
shop.
traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 15.
All I'm saying is
Yankee Bravo
Hodgson
Whiskey
was
Whiskey traffic.
pretty chill guy, honestly.
Hi, Captain.
I'll put him in the same group as me.
Can't wait to be looking down
Little
at my
weird.
hometown.
But chill. You know?
Nice to meet you.
To meet
Yankee
you,
Bravo
nice!
Whiskey Whiskey traffic.
I'm hanging
Cessna
out
Alpha
with David
Sierra
for this
X-Ray
flight.
Golf Sierra. Taking
Pretty
off runway
exciting.
15. Departure to the east. Yankee Bravo Whiskey
Jessica.
Whiskey traffic.
So exciting. A bit nervous, too. I won't lie to you. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so
No,
you're
they
in your
didn't.
hands now.
No, they didn't. They called me something else, but definitely wasn't super. Started with an S, but it weren't super. Why? Wait. Does it think this bit is the runway? What does it think that is next to us then? That confused. Oh, that's going to be so confusing to come into land to then. Is it going to want me to land in the field and come diagonal to the actual runway? It looks like it. I'm going to have to land on this like darker strip instead of coming in where the actual runway is. No! I've got to go on this weird grassy runway that goes across the actual runway. What the heck? There's a runway right there! They've used the tarmac! Bizarre game. Oh no, I am so landing in the field part. Like, where are the edges here? There's not even lights marking it. There's not even a light marking it. Oh, this is asking for trouble. This is asking for trouble. Because when I come into land, I'm going to have to come into land like here, facing that way. Like, what am I aiming for? Sacrifice. Like, if I turn this around real quick, where on earth would you say the middle of the runway is? Looking at this. And where is the end of it? Like, I'm gonna have to try and just stay in line with that cut of grass. But then that cut of grass doesn't even run all the way along. Like, I'm just gonna have to aim for them. Like, on the way out, I can aim for this initial climbing marker. If I keep in line with the initial climbing marker, like here, I'm going off the runway technically, where I currently am. Like, I need to be further left than that.
Here
Yeah,
we are.
wheels out runway. This is ridiculous. Oh, this is ridiculous. No, I'm not doing that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's silly. That's so silly. There's a perfectly good runway. And the game's like, no, you can't use the tarmac. You've got to go on some weird cross angle from the tarmac with grass that we put on top of the tarmac. Why? Why is that a thing? Why have you done that, game? Right. You to you. Right, we're gonna... We could get... Honestly, we could buy like this. I'm gonna have to go up here for a job anyway. Right. You love me, you love me. Where is a good airport? You guys fly out of here, which we could have flown out of before anyway. You love me. A bunch of you are flying out of here. Redcliffe. Redcliffe is... no. Redcliffe is not the one. No, no. All of them go out of Redcliffe. Like falling in. You guys go out of here. Again. Willowbank Skydive. Okay. In my head. Heckfield. Heck yeah. No. Not with that tree line. And there's something that's definitely. You don't let me down. Okay, all of you come out of this one, right? I'm gonna assume this is a main airport. With trees all around it. You're maniacs. Why have you got this airport facilitating all of these jobs? It's a death trap. Oh my god, I hate so many of these airports. Australia. Crikey, mate. What you done? I'm just trying to go down under. It's better than most. That's all them like backhanded compliments. Like, oh, it's better than most of them. Actually, it's a field, but no. Just give me tarmac. Please just give me tarmac. I thought I had tarmac on the other one, but we didn't. It scammed me. Right, this one's going to give me tarmac. It's going to give me trees, but it's giving me a reasonable gap on the trees. Don't say it's giving me a good gap, but it's giving me a reasonable gap. What about this? This doesn't feel like a good one. To be all or nothing. Right, so that far west one at the moment. It's gotta be on. Okay, this one. These trees might be a bit of a pain, but at the moment, this one. Discover Goonella Bah. Goonella Bah. Bah. That Goonella. Under my Goonella. Ella. Fly familiar faces from the local club in the skies of Alstonville. Been at yeah, that one flies out of there as well. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Alstonville 21k one out of here. I think that is the plan. I am gonna go for a coffee refill. Does my phone? Yeah, I'm gonna take my phone off charge. I'll get a coffee refill. Take my phone off charge when I get back upstairs. Perfect time if you need to pop to the toilet. Grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack if you need to do so. I will be back in a few minutes. The ad break is due to hit in 45 minutes and 30 odd seconds, so it's not really worth me hitting it now. So I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word, You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. Don't give me this. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a good fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like.
We set off into the summer night, and you're never gonna see us again. We set off into the summer night, and you're never gonna see us again. We went looking for a new sound, and you're never gonna see what we found. We went looking for a new sound, and you're never gonna see what we found. And you're never gonna see what we found. And you're never gonna see us again. We set off into the summer night, and you're never gonna see us again. We set off into the summer night, and you're never gonna see us again. We went looking for a new sound, and you're never gonna see what we found. We went looking for a new sound, and you're never gonna see what we found.
believe a dream, can't fall asleep, never felt so strong. When I thought I was over love, just a chemical, you proved me wrong. You don't even know what you do to me. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. Something I can't see takes hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be. It's not hard to believe in love when you shine as bright as 1,000 suns. I don't know where you're taking me, escape velocity to another world. You don't even know what you do to me. When you're next to me, there's a spark in the air. Something I can't see takes hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be.
So you wanna go to war with me? You're talking like you think you're royalty. You think that I'm afraid, but I don't break. I heard you question my stability. You think I'll fall just like a guillotine, but I am here to stay. Won't look away. The storm is coming, so you better start running. No, you can't control, feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne. Coming for the throne. So you wanna be my enemy? You should've known I'd never kiss the rain. Ice runs in my veins, won't play it safe. I don't belong with your nobility. Who died and made you king of anything? You think that I'm insane? It's your mistake. Kingdoms rise and fall. I've come to take it all. I'll take it. I've come to take it. Kingdoms rise
control. Feel it in my bones. I'm coming for the, coming for the. I'm coming for the throne.
Okay, trouble has returned. I did try fixing my blind, but it's doing my nothing. I basically just moved the gap from one side to the other side of it, so it's fine. It's fine. It's not too much of an issue. This is the one I was going to do, right? Alston Towers. Lisa Skelton just arrived at the club with a nice colleague. A very nice colleague. Checked out the right side, went, ooh, yeah. Get ready to show them nice views, like they showed you, of their beloved region around Alstonville. It's going to cost us 1,210. Let's fly on over. Let's take them on a lovely scenic flight. Make ourselves roughly 20 grand. In the animal. How much fuel do we got? I know we've got enough for the flight, but I want to know. Okay, we're getting on the lighter side. How about we say, you know, a couple of grand's worth of fuel then. The animal. I need to clear up behind that monitor. I'm looking at so many random things. There's replaceable razor blades. There's my nice little flower hair clip. I've got a bow back there, a pen, this fan from the other day, bits of paper, a Sharpie, a bog roll. My old phone's actually back there as well. There's all sorts back there. Okay, that van's decided to park in the worst possible spot. The good thing is, we know we can clip through it, but it's annoying because, you know, if you're trying to RP a little bit, then, you know, it don't make no sense. All aboard!
Kate, I'm ready.
Kate,
Well noted.
I'm ready. I'm ready, Kate. Middleton. Do 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 do. Let the animal know. I'm gonna finish off the rest of this strawberry on watermelon. Methinks, well, my coffee cools down a little bit.
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day. Hey, Captain,
Yeah, it's got a
meet
little
Lisa.
bump.
She's keen on discovering the sights around Alstonville. She's one of our friends, so I'm
I can
counting
still
on you to
drink it,
treat her
but
well and show
barely.
her around. By the way, one of her colleagues came with her.
Oh.
Seatbelt fastened?
Yeah, this
Then
is
you're all
the
set.
nice colleague, right?
Engine started. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, announcing takeoff,
Yankee
releasing the
Lima
brake.
India Sierra traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 15. Yankee Lima India Sierra traffic.
Right.
Hi, Captain.
Hi, Lisa.
I'm Lisa. Can't
How's
wait to
that
be
doing?
looking down at my hometown.
Don't look down on your hometown, that's rude.
Hi. I'm Elizabeth, Lisa's colleague.
Hello, Elizabeth.
I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Yankee Lima India
As long
Sierra
as nothing
traffic.
bad happens.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
We should be up there in a
Taking
few
off
minutes.
runway 15. East Apache. Yankee Lima India Sierra traffic.
It's a bit scary, but still exciting. Mostly exciting.
I hope it's mostly exciting. Oh, you want me to taxi? That's fine. We'll just have a nice, smooth roll down the runway then. Okay, maybe not that slow though. rev it a little bit. Vroom. At least we've got a reasonably wide runway. It looks nice and smooth. Looks like good tarmac, you know? Even if it is a bit cracked up a little. And there's a bit of patchwork going on. Generally speaking, runway looks nice. Definitely work with us, you know? I'll slow us down a bit. Ready for our 10. Keeps our revs up. Slows us down, ready to turn. I shouldn't have reduced it yet. I should have let us get a bit further before I reduced it. Because we've still got 0.6 of a kilometre to go down the runway. Oh, we need to turn. Don't go that, I'll inject a little pace into you. You do me wrong. Dang, it's 27.7 right now. Oh, yeah, what is reflecting up there? What's reflecting on my ceiling? You did me wrong. That was weird. Right. Trim is naturally at 14%. Right. Oh no. Oh no. Did I just do music? Please tell me I didn't just do music. That means I'm gonna have to put my window too. Please tell me that isn't Eureka here. Yeah, that's some obnoxious guy with his music playing. Could be a moment. Thank you, Josh. I do not love my neighbours. That's for sure. Lucky like this. Okay, hopefully that doesn't ruin my takeoff speed. Right, we timed it quite well though. Because it was better to pop up before we start taking off than when we're mid-air. And we're getting a bit of natural lift.
This sensation is fantastic.
Oh, I just completely forgot to plonk that in there though. Yeah, just hold a bit of seaweed. Right.
Don't sink.
I'm not gonna sink. Relax, plane. Alright. By the way, for those who are curious, that's what we're snacking up. If I remember to open it and actually, snacking up. But yeah. Brought them up if I get a little too peckish. because it is getting to that time of day where, you know, I'm building up a bit of appetite for my tea. Top Alstonville we go. 16 kilometers. We will cover that rather swiftly though. So I just need to keep an eye on the distance to make sure we aren't going too quick.
State of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
Lisa, 1,100, now 1,200. Honestly, we're not going above like 1,1500. Isn't that high? It just isn't. This plane can go to 10,000-15,000 feet easy. You know? We do skydives at 10k in this thing. I believe we did one at 12.5 days. Can't remember where that one was. So...
You okay? Not scared?
Okay, maybe we are going above 1,500.
To be scared.
But we're not going above like 1,750, 1,800, alright? So... Wait, this is on an incline? Seems pretty flat.
Look! The Earth is unfolding before our eyes. I love it.
White Alstonville. You're revving a little too much. Too many revolutions per minute for you. Also, we are getting cannoned, so let's just chill it out a little bit. You know, you might need to drop down in altitude. So.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super
that as
safe.
well.
Like we're in our own little bubble.
Have a little bit more. Since you are 9 kilometers out from the destination, but we will keep you hovering near the top end of the speed. So you can have a little bit more. I'll let you have a little bit more juice, how about that? But I really want to keep you under 90 now.
The sky is so beautiful. And
So then when we reduce our speed going into it, it doesn't have to be as drastic as it normally is. I wonder if we'd get a better rating if we kept to like normal speed on the way in and out of these.
Now that you're airborne, how do you like it? So far, so great, right?
Our pilot is giving us the VIP treatment. It's such a great moment.
That in fair is something
I'm happy
else.
for you.
I'm not doing that.
I'll let you to enjoy the
Although
moment.
if you pay me a little extra. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I'm not against giving you the VIP treatment, but no. Maybe that's not a package you paid for.
Relax, Lisa.
Yeah, Lisa,
You're gripping
relax.
the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Don't have a cow, man. Alright, let's get ourselves to Alstonville.
Hey! Now the roofs. Never
hope so.
expected to see all this.
Houses won't be very good
It's
without
amazing.
roofs.
I recognize everything down there.
No, you don't. It's kind of creepy if you do. You're saying you know like every person's kid that's down in that village. Like you might want to rethink the sentence you're coming up with there. I recognize everything. You know? But yeah, she's a little sketchy. She recognizes everything. You could say I recognize most of it. You know? But everything? You know? Everything. You know that house on the 7th Street, third one on the left that's selling crack? You know all about that? Like, and you haven't said out? You know? You recognize everything.
Everything is in such sharp focus from up here.
You know, she didn't say she recognizes the majority of things. She said literally everything. Righty. I do wonder what living on some of these streets is like.
Last but not least, thanks
Especially
for
the
showing
like
us that.
bean-shaped ones. Like how it feels living on the inner part of the bean to the outer part of the bean. You know, you're both still on the main road, but one of you has to deal with
I've never seen the area
traffic
like
on the
this.
front and back end of the road. So if someone's been really obnoxious driving down the road, you know, like some of the people who get down here, you know, you gotta deal with that twice. You gotta deal with it like as they go by one way and by the other way.
It's rolling out the red carpet for
Whereas
us.
if you live on
It's
the external
breathtaking.
part, no. It's less of an issue. Righty. Right, 10,000, 10 kilometers even. Back to Lismore.
Hey, Elizabeth. You've been kinda quiet. You okay?
Nope. She broke her hand.
Taking it all in. Totally.
She grabbed the seat
You
too
took
hard,
the
she broke
words
her hand
right out
now.
of my mouth.
What? Oh, took the words out of your mouth. I didn't know where you went with that one. I'll be honest, I didn't hear anything and then I just heard mouth. I'm like, what? Why are you just on about your mouth? Can I just base down
Yankee
that?
Lima India Sierra traffic.
Go on.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, 8 miles east, 1,800 feet, inbound to land, runway 15. Yankee Lima India Sierra traffic.
You lied, you was at 1,820 feet. Now you're sub 1,800. I'm letting you drop. I'm letting you go on a gradual decline as you come in. For your landing.
The view. It really is a whole new world.
I see your body moving, jumping just like I see your body moving. Downwind 45-degree entry. As I try and reduce our speed down to somewhat sensible that I can come in at. Okay. That's about where we need it. Whereas we're coming down, it's... Right now we don't do that well, but I try to see how low it would need to be for us to slowly be declining and bringing the speed either level or trickling down with us. And it's roughly when the bottom of this is on 25, which is probably putting it on about 28 or so.
This is better than I could ever have imagined.
So if I go a little higher than that, we should be... Gucci? Gang? Gucci? Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang? Seriously, we're losing speed? Oh. Right, 1.2. We've dropped our elevation a good bit.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Lisa? Ready to give it a go again?
Totally
Maybe
doing
don't
it
drop
again.
down too much.
Sign me up.
This is a hill.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
You'd recommend it? Well, that's nice. I suppose. Yes, recommend it to all your friends. You know? Give me a Fluba review. Stick me on TripAdvisor. And full ratings, please. I recommend this pilot. You should hire them every time you go. For a private flight. I work globally, you know. No? We've been all around the world. The only place we really haven't been is Africa. We didn't go down into Africa because, you know, we didn't need to circumnavigate the globe. Although, to be fair, I did go down into South America and I didn't necessarily need to do that, but... Hey. We'll get to Africa soon. In the same way as we'll be able to go through India properly, you know, see the eastern side of Russia and explore the Nepals and stuff of this world, which I don't think we really went to, or Mongolia. We definitely didn't go as far as Mongolia. Or most of mainland China, to be honest. But we did still manage to circumnavigate the globe. But yes, I would like to go touch the continent of Africa. I mean, technically we did, but not really, you know. We went to what I consider fake Africa. The Africa that's more Middle East than Africa. You know, I count Egypt more as Middle East than Africa. I feel like Africa really starts with Somalia on that side. You know? North Africa is not what I consider Africa, per se. It's more like a middle ground between Middle East and Africa. So we did technically touch upon the continent, but we didn't, you know, we didn't go to the real thing. It's like saying I went to a football game, but I went to watch indoor football. It's like, yeah, you watched football, but did you really, you know, truly embrace going to see a football game? No. No, you didn't. I could have put that Arude away, but I refrained. But it still would have been true. In fact, I'm still going to make the same reference. It's like going to an MLS game. You know? Yeah, you technically went and watched the sport. You didn't watch the sport played in the same way as you would going to mainland Europe. Or the UK. Or arguably some parts of Asia. Like, you saw a variation. But to really experience it, you know, you need to go to like a non-league English club. Go see one of them, or like a non-league Scottish club. Or like the Irish Premier League or something. Go watch something like that. And really experience going to a football game. Right.
Yankee Lima India Sierra traffic.
It's
Cessna
not that you
Alpha
can't
Sierra
enjoy
X-ray
it.
Golf
You know,
Sierra
it's
is on
just
final. Runway 15.
It's not
To
the same.
land. Yankee Lima India Sierra traffic.
Custom.
500.
500. Dang. Even with the 20 flat page, you are still flying in here. I have to fatty flap you. You're fine. You Gucci. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Oh. Let's not bring you down too far in though. You know? Let's level you out a little bit. Get our brake ready.
And the battery's
not bad.
landing for a perfect finish.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that was too bad. Pretty decent. Let's slow you down a little bit though. You are speeding along a little bit. I love how the only thing you hear is mouth. Yep. Yep. What can I say? I like to use mine. Slow down. Take that as you wish. I enjoy using my mouth. Sorry, but I know you slow down now. Not even slow down now. Interesting. On a totally unrelated note, I am a little peckish. Right, I apologise if this is a little noisy. Open it literally away from the mic. There we go. You won't look at that and think that is tasty. I'm trying to make this piece last a little longer. Savour the flavour. But you know what? Pretty productive flight.
Yankee Lima India Sierra traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to packing. Yankee Lima India Sierra traffic.
Not the type to wow easily, but I'm seeing smiles. Looks like you nailed it, pilot.
Heck yeah. I was a big fan of nailing it as well. Congratulations! Mission successful! First flights. Mission. 98% on sightseeing quality, 100% on flight smoothness, landing smoothness, 91%, 100% aviation performance. That, of course, gives us an S tier. Very comfortably gives us an S tier. We missed out on a whole 11%. Otherwise, it would have been perfect. Oh, that was a nice bit of growth. Love that. There's no way we get to S tier, right? Honestly, there's no way we get to where this... Is it a cherry picker or a forklift? Cherry picker or a scissor lift. I was going to say no. Forklift. Definitely not a forklift. Could have been scissor lift. But there's no way we get as far as that. Surely not. Surely not. How are you flying out on? This. Stewards. No thank you. It's grass and it's got this big mound of trees right next to it. I don't fancy that one. I think we work our way a little more south. I think we go a little more down under. Yeah, that's our plan. So you can get us as far as these ones. I'll play it safe-ish and go for that one. Which just connects up. Alright, you guys are flying out of this, which is honestly pretty decent. I'm not against that airport, but it is on the opposite end of where we want to be going, so we're trying to head south. 27 comes out of the airport we literally just took ourselves to, but I never looked at it. I just plunked us there because it was the most convenient spot. It's not the most convenient airport. That one goes out of there, that one goes out of there, that goes out of there, that goes out of there. That job goes out of there. You guys go out of this one. Ooh, it's set a bit back from the tree, but it's... I can't say it's great. I think I might just get a job further down. Yeah, let's move even further down. It's going to cost me more to transport the plane, but who gives monkeys? We're going to go here just so we can cover more inland. Because we're not going to really miss out on the coast because it's still going to be quite far in. It still catches them. Right, these jobs are out of view. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Peel City. Orange peel. There's also this one. Okay, I've not found that one. Then there's a few coming out of you, Bathurst. Wait, that's a street. I'm down for Bathurst, as long as I don't make the mistake of turning off here like an idiot. It's not the worst. There's a 29k 30-minute job, 15 minute, which technically is a better value for money, and a 14 going out there. If one down here is as good though, I think I'll take one down here. Because Bathurst is a little out the way. In fact, these ones coming out of this one are probably in a better spot. We are... Yeah, we'll go with that one. Kingswood Park. Retail. There's plenty going out of Kingswood. Honestly, I should check the ones down south and work our way up, because we know there's some decent ones. In fact, you've got quite a few decent ones up here, so let's just go as far south as we can and see where the most southern decent one is. I don't particularly want to use that one considering the options we've got elsewhere. You know, I'm not inclined to go to that one, so we can skip all those. This one looks like it'll be a bad one. Yes, I'm not even going to zoom any further in on you. You're going to the one over there. There's one down here. No, thank you. That one looks a mess. We will do the Oak Airport. No, it is a piece of grass. Run away. I know if we just. Camden. Who wants to go to Camden? Go to the market now. You're at Camden. I guess we're going up to the Kingswood one. 32k. $32,450, 32,450, okay. So there's two different ones for the same price. Okay, 32,400 for you was Fairfield Indigenous Flora Park Sky Tour or Sightseeing over Sydney Impressive Landmarks. Yes, let's see the impressive landmarks of Sydney. If the Opera House is not in here, I'm going to be disappointed. No, we're going to go watch some Toffees. The second park of the King. And Ida Kennedy's park, which, looking at parks, okay. Sarah, you're an odd one. Sarah Sultan. Weird. I actually went to school with a Sultan again. I'm not going to tell you which school or what his last name was. That's kind of weird. Sarah Sultan is treating her daughter to a flight scene tour over Sydney. It's a popular tourist destination, don't you know? So, do your best. Well, no, I was going to do my best. Your passengers will be devastated if they don't get a perfect shot. Again, from their camera. Just to reiterate. We're not letting them point an air rifle or anything else out the window. We don't need to top up any fuel. 80 Jego. What a name. What a last name. Good old Jego. I shall marry Kate, so I can have that last name. I also want to be a Jego. I really don't. Although I was watching an old Gogglebox and someone was called Love. And I wouldn't mind Love. Love would not be a bad last name. Although it does remind me of a annoying semi-celebrity. I'm going to insist on semi. Right.
Send the clients.
Send the clients.
Roger that.
Oh, this is going to be a goofy one. I might need to skip forward. I just saw where it put the flight path, and the flight path's right in front of me. There's no way this one doesn't glitch out in some goofy way. Where's the whole shop? Yeah, it's going to try and get me to go over there. Yeah, we can't do this one. We can't use this airport. It's broken. There's no way this is going to... I have a strange feeling where this line is. It's going to say that bit of grass is the runway. And it'll do the entry and taxiway thing on me. I'm going to see where it puts this whole shot. But if it puts
Captain,
it somewhere
seems
weird...
like you're ready. Isn't it just perfect for a little tour?
I don't know, because I'm scared of
Phoenix
this
flight,
particular
you're soaring over
airport.
Sydney with Sarah and her daughter.
I'm gonna
You're good
hold
to go
flap
if
and
everybody
hope
fastened their seatbelts.
it doesn't do anything goofy, but if
Let's
it
go,
does something
Captain.
goofy, we
Thumbs
are
up.
getting out of here. Right. And now let's take off. The fact that I have to worry about
Yankee
this.
Kilo India Sierra traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf
In fact,
Sierra
what I
is
should do
taxiing
is
to runway 24.
I'll alt-N.
Yankee Kilo.
So I don't have to worry about that bit. Now if it does something goofy, you know.
Yankee Kilo India Sierra traffic. Cessna
All
Alpha
these
Sierra
good. So I
X-Ray
know I
Golf
can
Sierra.
just skip that
Taking
first
off
bit.
runway 24. East Apache. Yankee Kilo India Sierra traffic.
I love how the accent just comes out randomly.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine.
Why does some of these have an accent and some don't? I like it. I wish all the areas had like their own accents. Because it does make it more immersive, but it just feels really funny when half of them sound like they're American AI and then you've got, you know, the odd Aussie thrown in there. Crikey, mate. You came out an hour. Forever of your heart. It's all that I learned to sing. Right, long taxiing down here. There's no way I got it at just the right speed for it to get us down here quickly, but not overly quick. I was holding a nice 19 for a ticket. We do need to drop it down a bit now anyway. And stay, run away. I'm about to make the U-turn. I'm nowhere near where the lines are yet. Alright. Although, I'm gonna have to go so slow to turn this thing around in this space. It needed like 4. It needed like 4. Even at 5 it was too quick. Even 5 was a little too much for it. Right. Just let it roll. Let it roll. Keep on rolling. You know? Hands up, hands down. Back up, all that. Come on. And lift.
Not sure if I'm
that's my
actually
shot.
ready. But no choice now, huh?
Huh.
It's quite alright, actually.
Yes. It is quite alright, actually. Stop being melodramatic. You two, behave yourselves. Play nicely. Alright? Play nicely. Poke fun. You should play nicely. I know she's been a bit of a drama queen. But she's got every right to be a drama queen if she wants to be a drama queen. Alright. Away. Drink a bit of my warm prime drink. The multitasking right now. Is it? I've already had some of the dozy idiot. Alright, is that cool down though? They've already drank from it. Fly to Ida Kennedy Park. It's the first destination on this lovely flight, where we will make as much money as both of our planes did combined for the week that we've been away. Oh. Also, by the way, next week I am very tempted to play American Truck Sim. Mainly because of the new DLC. And I think we had a little bit of the other DLC that I didn't completely finish. I might have. I'm not sure. But we've got a whole new area to cover and travel around. I believe that came out on the 10th. So yeah, I'm a little tempted to pull that out next week, have a little truck around. I'm having fun without flying. I will say I could do with a break from the dialogue repeating though, and
seeing the sunset from the
also,
air must be a whole different experience.
I'm still gonna have to get the wheel out. I was gonna say, setting this up is a bit of a pain because that one screws to the desk, this one screws to the desk. It is less effort to get the wheel, but not that much. You know? It is definitely, and especially at the time I do it, 'cause like I said, I was playing Victoria 4 until, Victoria 3 until about 4 in the morning, so, you know, you don't want to be, I have to like, for example, this lives under the desk on a box down there. You don't want to be like, heaving that up, plonking on the desk, sticking the bracket bit
I can feel
into
every
it,
turn and tilt of the
like,
aircraft.
realigning it, screwing
Being
it
a
up,
pilot must
then
be even better
doing the same with
because
that.
you're in
Like,
control.
that one's a bit simpler because it's just a case of pull it out and then screw it in, but yeah, that's a lot of effort to be doing that 4 in the morning, right before you're about to go to sleep. It's why if I had like silly streamer money, I'd definitely have it's just on a separate desk. I'll just set up a separate PC for flight sims. We'd have like the flight sim stroke, like trucking sim, or I'd have a proper, you know, like full on setup. Like a racing rig to do sims in.
You can't even imagine this from the ground, but when
you know,
you take
you
off,
work
it's
with what you
awesome.
got. And yeah, just to give you some sort of idea, that is the effort we go to every week. Because this doesn't, it's not like, weighs a good bit. I can't tell you exactly how much it weighs, I'm kind of curious to what it actually is. But it is like having to heave a sandbag up and down each week. And like I said, it's been a while since we played Trucking Sim, and it would be nice to explore.
Lisa, you've gone silent.
It's a new area,
Everything all right?
even if that new area is flat
I'm just
and just
soaking
full
all
of
of it in.
fields, it would still be nice.
Totally.
I do love how the American Truck DLC also has the package with the farming pack. I might pay the extra and get that, because I think it's £10 off for that, or just pay $9.99 and get the map expansion. So I might get the extra fan and stuff. I don't desperately want the extra fan and stuff though, so who knows? We'll see.
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain.
I put it this way, it's just as cheap to buy
I have
from
a hard
Steam at
time
the
flying
moment,
the
so
aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time, that's for sure.
I'm not even incentivized to buy a key from elsewhere, you know?
There it is. I see
That
it.
DLC.
Ida Kennedy Park.
Yay! Ida Kennedy Park! Not my favourite Kennedy, but, you know. Hey. We can't all get assassinated. That's quite the quote, isn't it? We can't all get assassinated. I mean, most of us can. But the assassin then couldn't assassinate themselves, and then that person, if you had them assassinated, couldn't do the same to them. So, yeah, we technically all couldn't be assassinated. Even if a good 99.9% of us could be. Anyway. Enough about assassinations just because we're flying around Ida Kennedy Park.
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
Are you a doctor, Sarah? Is that why I should trust you? You didn't say the full line, so I assume you're not a doctor. I think she thought, trust me, I'm a dentist, wouldn't have worked, you know?
It's amazing.
In the
how
same
clear
way as it always
everything
makes me
looks from up
chuckle when
there. I feel like I can
someone
see
has
forever.
the technical title, but it doesn't quite make sense to how your brain associates it. For example, I always think of like the Dr. Britt Baker in AW. She's a dentist. Yes, you have a doctorate, and you can get a doctorate in several other professions. But if I say doctor, you're thinking medical.
That
you know?
scenery. Stunning.
Forever the one you call. Oh. Is why if I managed to do my architecture qualification, you know, if they would have funded an extra couple of years, that would have felt super weird for me to have a Bachelor of Science, because it wouldn't be particularly scientific
I feel like a real
in its
adventurer.
nature.
With a seatbelt,
You know?
but still.
There might be some...
Alright, Professor, grab your hat and your travel book.
No, I don't think there would have been much engineering science in there, to be honest with you. Because you do most of your material science stuff in BTEC. The whole, like, doing concrete strength and just seeing how concrete interacts with being under pressure. We did all that in BTEC when we was doing our surveying, so I imagine most of that course actually is on practical implementation of the knowledge you already know, because it does end up with you doing a project, and then the sort of educational parts would be historical and current major architects, be my guess. You'll be doing architectural styles and who in the industry those particular styles, and the architectural styles of particular countries. You know, effectively doing trends. So yeah, bachelor sites would have been a bit weird to have in that topic, but hey. You know, maybe one day we can scrape together, you know, like 70-80 grand. It was about 65 grand when I was going to go, so at this point, I feel like I'd have to fundraise like 80k. Because you gotta think, I either travel in, or I pay for accommodation there. The accommodation alone, I believe, was going to be about 21. If not more. No, I think it was about 21. Because all the different halls were that much different from each other in terms of price. There weren't a huge difference between going pick the best hall and pick the worst hall. Like, there was a difference, but not substantial enough where you'd go, oh no, I can't go to the high end. No. At that point, you know, spending all that money, aim for the top. Unless there isn't room, don't go, you know. But fly to Everton Park. I am absolutely boiling. Getting cooked. Let's go see if we can see some toffees. Some Scouts toffees. To be fair, Everton Park is a better name than their new stadium. You know, just saying. Just saying, Everton. The sponsorship was probably not the greatest idea. At least from a naming perspective. But hey, you do you, boo. Like, it would have sounded better if it was just called like New Goodison. Goodison 2.0. What a lovely view.
Can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
I don't like how she said that. I'll be honest, she said that kind of creepily. Like something nefarious was going on and she was enjoying the nefarious activity. It's like, we're just going for a flight, buddy. Sarah? Nothing weird's going on. Don't make it sound like something weird's going on. Also, it's a flight. I might just be seeing things. I might be losing my mind. Okay, you can stop dropping in height. Alright.
I heard we don't all feel the height the same, and it's true actually.
Is it true actually? Oh my god. Is that because taller people are used to already being at a higher height, so relatively speaking it's not as high for taller people, so taller people find the height not that high. Like proportionally, if you're say 4'2", it's like when you're a child and everything seems massive to you, you know? Is flying as a lanky 7'2" basketball player compared to the 4'2" person sat next to you, you know, completely different. Because it's more perspective. That's just stay real. See, I wouldn't know, because I'm pretty average height. You know? I would never claim at 5'11" to be, you know, seeing things from a high perspective. But then I know many people shorter than me, so I'm seeing it higher than they are. You know? It's a bad view. Although, you know, pump my heels on, we're over 6 foot. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I do be tall. Right. Can never really know. Should stay on here. I should stay on here. What a lovely area. I apologise that I'm flying above you and creating an absolute racket while you're all trying to enjoy your day in this lovely part of Australia. And my plane just going... People looking out going, who's got their lawnmower going? It's not, it's the plane. It's playing right above you. But hey, we're maintaining a reasonable speed. Should stay long final entry. Oh, there's a big hole. Don't fall in the big hole. Don't fall in the big hole. Never a good idea. It's fine to enter the big hole, but don't fall in it.
Yankee Kilo India Sierra traffic.
I'm not against
Cessna Alpha Sierra
going in the
X-ray
big
Golf
hole,
Sierra.
but just don't
5
fall
miles
in.
northeast, 1,300 feet, inbound to land, runway
Not
24.
recommend falling
Yankee
in the
Kilo
big
India
hole.
Sierra traffic.
Only enter a big hole if you wish to exit the big hole. Right. Don't mistakenly enter a big hole. Long final entry. 1.2, so we're hooking a right. Catch him with a right hook. Then a jab. Oh. Maybe an uppercut. Maybe kick him in the butt.
Yankee Kilo India Sierra traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf Sierra is on final, runway 24, to land. Yankee Kilo India Sierra traffic.
Yes, and we are now easing things down just a little bit as we float on around. Yeah, we're gonna hold up a little bit here so I can flap you and get you to decrease your speed just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit more. Just a little bit. Right, that speed's about where it needs to be, I believe. Right, there we go. We're dropping in. I'll get a second flap going. Second bit of flappage. bring the flappage up a little bit. So I'd like to not drop down as much right now, and we're gonna kill speed if I drop it down. In fact, kill the other flap now. Or we'll just try and level out a bit. I'm not trying to kill speed, I'm just trying to maintain this height while we get over that tree line. So we don't want to slow it down too much. Because we don't want to dip down into the tree, but we also don't want to go too quick and just rebuild the speed up, so. How close is that box to the tree? Okay, perspective-wise, just aim for the middle of the box. Okay, that's a good bit away from the runway, isn't it? Okay, now you can have your extra flappage and slow you down. Oh my god, I ran this kind of heavy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, yep. Yep, you are fair to say this is going to be rocky if you complain a bit. Okay.
That landing was so smooth.
Okay. Or not. You enjoyed it. I'm glad you did. To be fair, the actual landing element, yes. But I did rock you back and forth a little bit coming into it, so... I'd say the overall landing experience, not smooth. The physical touchdown element of the landing, yes. Maybe I'll take it off my flight smoothness. A little bit. That'd be reasonable, I guess. It should take it away from the flight smoothness, because it wasn't exactly a smooth flight entry. Wrong.
Yankee Kilo India Sierra traffic.
Stop at the
Cessna
packing
Alpha
stuff.
Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to packing. Yankee Kilo India Sierra traffic.
Packing. This is something the accent
Hey,
has appeared.
guys, welcome home. So Sarah, ready for another round?
The
I
flight
love
was
it.
great.
I love the accent,
What
but I
a
just
view over Sydney.
found it amazing how it's just come out of
Sign
nowhere.
me up.
Right.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
Thanks, Captain.
Anyway, I
You're
can
welcome,
see that
Annie.
anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Everyone's talking at once. Okay, so we had 93 on the sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness, 67 on landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. It's getting it's getting bigger. We're close. One good flight, we're above it. It's weird to think how close we are to being an S tier pilot. Oh, do all of you fly out of here? Them two do, that one is, that one is, that one is, that one is. Crikey, Mike, do you want to use a different airport? I guess not. You know what? You've got long entrances into it. It seems reasonable. Jervis Bay Military. We're going to use a military base to go do sightseeing tours. St. George Basin tour. I may as well do this one though, because it's further down south. You know, unless one of these pays more, there's no real need to take one further up because it'll move my map center. Actually, no, it moves it to that still, doesn't it? It moves it to the airport, not to the job, so it shouldn't matter which one I take. Sussex Marine Flight Seeing. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's fly out of the airbase. That's going to cost me 880. So, I misread that. James Cottrell is on vacation nearby with his best friend. No way! I said. They're leaving without a flight over their holiday spot near Sussex. Well, they're in the complete wrong country for one thing. Inlet. It's a popular tourist destination, so do your best. Your passengers will be devastated if they don't get the perfect shots. So we're going to Sussex Marine, then over to Tullawalla Lagoon, and then Southern Mobile Marine before entering the pattern entry, which is pretty straightforward. We go forward, we come around in a triangle, turn back on ourselves, final entry down, in, and sorted. Let's do it. 31,800. Good moolah for this one. I can't remember how much we need for another plane. I want to say it's around the 300 mark. Alright, a bit more seaweed. "24 calories. Not bad.
Amy, I'm ready.
Roger.
I'm curious if the seaweed weighs as much as the packaging. But the comparable weight of the seaweed and the packaging are.
Hi there.
Hi.
Great day for flying,
me.
isn't it?
Are you having
For
a
today's
great
scenic
day?
flight, you're soaring
Amy?
over Sussex Inlet with James and his pal. If the seat belts are fastened, you're set.
I couldn't care
Let's
less if
fly.
they fastened their seatbelts. Okay.
Yankee Juliet Bravo Yankee traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is taxiing to runway 26. Yankee Juliet Bravo Yankee traffic.
Okay, this looks like a pretty well organized.
So happy to be here, Captain.
Okay, that end is the. Oh. We get down one runway to get to another runway.
I'm James, nice to meet you.
Hello, James. Nice to meet you. That is an
Hey, I'm
interesting
Karen,
name.
James's friend.
Oh, not
Pleasure
a Karen.
to meet you.
Not a Karen. Oh, we are not getting a good rating on our landing then, are we? Karen's gonna nitpick everything. Alright, let's get ourselves out here to the hold shorts. Oh, peculiar. I assume they have these wider sections so they can put additional vehicles there that they may want to take off in a rush. You know, with it being a military base. Right, let's head up to the haul shop though. I'm gonna take that one on the chin, because that is me. That was me. You know, with all the BS the game does, I sometimes do give myself a pass, but in this situation, I'm just gonna say no. I'm just gonna say no, I'm gonna crack on with it. We don't have to sit through me doing all that again.
Yankee Juliet Bravo Yankee traffic.
drop
Cessna
off
Alpha
my
Sierra X-Ray
elation.
Golf Sierra. Taking off runway 26. West Apache. Yankee Juliet Bravo Yankee traffic.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why the arrows are over there and why it's... We're departing that way, but does it want me to get more of
As
a
you know,
run-up?
I'm really anxious about this flight, Captain.
We probably should get more of a run-up, right? I feel like we're going the other way. Is that the way I'm taking off? Oh, yeah, that's the way I'm taking off. Okay, fair enough. So once we go to the left first, turn around and go up. I didn't trust it. I thought it was going to try and make me take off with half a runway. I'm like, nope. It's a decent sized runway, but nope. No, don't do the taxiing again. Don't get caught speeding on the taxiway. You've already done that mistake once, don't do it again. We're already going to lose a good, like, 10? I think we'll lose 10 for taxi speeding, right? So we'll lose like 10 of the aviation boost, which is a lot. Especially if I come in rough. That's basically guaranteeing me to lose rep. But hey. We did it to ourselves. It's fine. Self-inflicted. No. Can't feel sorry for ourselves on that one. You had every opportunity to avoid doing that. You silly goose. Right. And up we go! Doesn't need to be bang in the centre, because look how wide it is! You know? It's designed for big military planes. My little dinky thing. It'll be fine. No? Oh, we're already getting lift. Nice little bounce.
Not sure if I'm actually ready.
Well,
but no choice now, huh?
Nope, no
Be
choice.
fine.
Not unless you got a
Incredible.
parachute, in which case, good luck. You know, I haven't tried opening the window and seeing the effects of doing so. It is tempting though. Dang, our windscreen can do a little bit of a wipe. Will we give it a clean at some point? Sussex, where are we? 9.2 kilometers. He wants me to go up to go down. I'm not sure I want to do that. Also, holy crosswind. I guess we're bearing off to the right because it's just blowing me to the left. We're drifting so much to the left that if I leave it, it's still that way. The wind is bullying us.
I can't imagine how beautiful sunsets must be from the air. All those rich colors.
Ah, yes, all those rich colours. And the port colours too. You know? It's not like the blackest of black where you have to be rich to be able to get it. You know? There's also the port colours. Like just regular black. Which technically is the absence of colour, not a colour, but let's not get into that.
It's so quiet up here. So peaceful.
Are you sure? I can make it not quiet. I can make it very noisy up here if you really want to, James. Just like. It ain't called the Mile High Club for no reason. No. Right. Let's get over to Sussex Marine. Chill it out. Chill. Have a little chill. Relax, bro. Okay, I need to know what the house prices are in this area.
I feel free.
Because those waterside ones, very nice. Lovely spot. I want to be on that little inlet. I want to be on the little inlet. You get to enjoy the water without the necessary noisy bits of people potentially, you know, going by in their boat. Because the only people going by in their boat is you or your next door neighbour. Rather than the other like 50 people around the lake. Well, inlet. Oh. Alright, it's got to that time where my shoulders just get... Yeah, that shoulder blade really doesn't like the last hour or so. It's just like, nope. Nope, I'm going to sleep now.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
Do a back massage. You know, maybe it's like knotted there. Oh, yeah, it is. I could have just took the strap off, but it's just hanging out the back at the moment.
Look at that.
Alright, we are gonna glide ourselves around here.
The world's at our feet.
Some of it. I get what you're trying to get at, but not all of it. There's parts of the world that are technically above us right now. There's big swathes of South America where the literal ground level is above us. I get what you're saying, technically, yeah. Because we're not on the Earth, we're above the Earth, and thus the Earth as a whole is at our feet, but at our feet to me doesn't just mean we're physically above the Earth, but also our feet are technically above landmass, and technically your feet right now are below a lot of landmass, even if it's currently above this landmass.
Your office view is pretty epic, Captain.
Oh,
I'm
James, don't start that
zone,
again. Please don't start that again. This is not my office. Again, this is like a taxi driver, right? A taxi driver who works at a rank. Their taxi is not their office. They spend most of their time in their taxi, but the taxi rank office is the office. Same thing with me flying this plane, okay? When I get it back to the hangar is my office. So my office doesn't have a good view. My office has a pretty naff view. You know? The only good thing about my office view is our engineer has quite a nice backside. You know? Sometimes I'm doing my paperwork and it's like, oh. But other than that, you know, not a great view in our office. Also reeks of petrol.
Karen, you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Yeah, because she's been listening to me.
Totally.
Karen's like, what on earth are you on about? Karen has a very big problem with everything I've just been saying. That's why Karen's gone quiet. Can we get our speed down, please? Please, 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 please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you, please, thank you, please, please. I would like to get my speed down if you could, thank you. Go, I don't wanna let you go, go. Running it down me slow, cause you are, cause you're in my head, cause you're in mine. Cause you're in mine.
No words, just memories.
Cause you're in mine. Right, 60. Okay. Crank it a little bit. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Yeah. While our feet are stomping and the jam is pumping. Pump it up a little more. Okay. I'm gonna stop. Oh, that song gets completely embedded in my brain.
What a scenic tour. Get ready, here come some crazy photos.
Everyone duck, the photos coming. Tulawala Lagoon is almost done. And I think, considering some of the effort we had to get the speed down and then make sure we got back up to a speed but not too high a speed, it went pretty smooth. Now let's be a little safer with the Southern Mobile Marine. Make sure we don't butcher the speed we're coming at. Make sure I'll slow down in time this time instead of being a little late on it, coming in at over 100. The job should be a good one. So we've got kilometres out. A little bit of coffee whilst we get a lot more.
I'm blown away. Stunning, surreal, really.
I'm glad you're blown away, buddy. Glad you're enjoying the trip. Oh no, you don't. Little toasty, little toasty. It's 28.9 now. Should really gamble on reopening that window.
I don't feel afraid or dizzy.
Although,
what a nice surprise.
At this time, there is a neighbour who rocks up with his music playing, so maybe I don't. Well, to be fair, there's two. There's two that go to the same address. And, like I said, I've got the place just there. Yeah. Plenty of evidence that I can send to the council. But if they can't do something as simple as send parking wardens down to check for people who shouldn't be parked down here, then, you know, they can't do the basics. How do you expect them to do anything more?
I'm totally wow.
You know.
I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
No, you're usually more articulate. And by being more articulate, you articulate. See, that doesn't irritate me as much as it probably seems like it irritates me. But the fact that I know I have to hear that dialogue every single time I stream the game, you know, it's like, please fix it. Please. Please. It's like when we've been reading the blurbs, and it's like a surprise when it should be like to surprise a colleague. Like a surprise a colleague doesn't make sense. To surprise a colleague makes more sense. Oh god, I just did it again. I got distracted. We're flying in too quick now. Damn it. Oh my god, we are going so quick. Can we please just... No. I feel like I'm a jet fighter. Can we... Coming in for a bombing run. Dropping payload 1, 2, 3. Right. Okay, that could have gone west, but it could have definitely gone a lot better. I got distracted with my ramblings, and we got punished for it. And you know what? That's fair. I do wonder what it's like living in this below area, though. This below area looks nice. They have a beach right near them, you know? The general, like, street area looks nice, but then the fact that you've got multiple beaches near you? Heck yeah. You know, some woody areas that you can wander into. Sign me up. Sign me up. Hey, Australia, if you want to do the whole, like, here's a house over here and all you have to do is renovate the property and you can have it. You know, I'm down. Just give me a basic budget, a little property, hire and plot, and I will build a little shack out here and live happily. It's lovely. All I ask is you have some reasonable level of internet. Alright, because I don't have thousands to have an entire line laid down.
Yankee Juliet,
But considering
Bravo,
all the
Yankee
pre-existing
traffic.
houses,
Cessna
I would
Alpha Sierra,
assume
X-ray Golf Sierra.
you have
4 miles
some
north,
decent
1,300 feet.
facilities
Inbound
in
to
place.
land. Runway 26.
I just don't know if
Yankee Juliet,
your
Bravo,
internet's
Yankee traffic.
one of them. You know, all these might have, you know, phone lines, water, electric, but they might also still be on dial-up. You know, and that would be a bit of a struggle. Then again, I don't desperately need it. You know? Just means me sharing content from this place would be a bit more difficult. You know, I have to upload it really slowly. Without living out here. Right. Time to come into land. The scary bit. Because, my landings can be questionable. As we've seen, I've got substantially better in my landing. If you look on YouTube, you can see literally the first stream of me playing this game, and you can also find the first one of me using this, which is probably about stream 7 or 8, I want to say. maybe a little earlier. But yeah, you can definitely see there's a marked improvement in our landing. I refuse to fly it at that altitude. I wish to come in at a reduced height. Because if I come in at a reduced height, there's less time for me to come down and gain airspeed. You know, I can level everything out much sooner. Plus, just logically it makes more sense, right? You've got the runway, you don't want to just dive bomb into it, you want to ease on it. Ease it in. Don't just ram it in there, ease it in. Right, let's see, righty. I'll do a big old loop. I'm already at the height of these. Good job I'm the only one landing, huh? My hair is tickling my hand. Oh god. Oh, my bad. Look, you can have a bit more power. I got a little distracted because I started reading how much of my CPU is being used by OBS. And now it's gone up. I just made it go up. It was at like 6.3. It's now at 7.2. I was curious to what CPU amount I was using because I don't really pay attention to that, and then I saw it and went, ooh, I wonder. But you distracted me, didn't it? Oh! Follow traffic pattern. Climb to the final entry. This is quite the angle to take it at. I wonder how they use, like, the inlets. Surely the army uses the woodland area around the base. Surely. You can't stick a military base here and then not make use of what's around it. There's some great areas. There's a lake there. You know, there's woods. Like, it feels like the sort of wilderness place you'd go, alright, go spend a week there. Like, battle hardened them. Give them some basic skills for survival just out here. In a place where you can still monitor them and then be somewhat safe, but, you know, at the end of the day, you've still got to do it all. Dang, this is a long re-entry. have a reduced input now. A vastly reduced input. No, so we are bringing you down, down, down. You and your phone. To use light or not to smoke. Do I want to go with even less? Yeah, that's fine. At least for now it's fine. You let me. I'm hesitant about taking this 4-9 losing too much speed through the corner. Around my mind, you let me fall. I shouldn't have been, honestly. I shouldn't have been. I should not have been too hesitant.
Yankee Juliet Bravo Yankee traffic. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra is on final, runway 26. To land, Yankee Juliet Bravo Yankee traffic.
No, you can have that back. You can have that back. Feelings overdue. In fact, I'm going to do a second one. Maybe even a third. Yeah, you can have a third. Because we are coming in from higher than I really want it to be. Just I do come to you. So I would like to elongate out our little run here. There we go.
And a buttery smooth landing to top it all off.
It was alright. I'd say 7 out of 10 on landing. I'd say we stuck it, but we didn't stick it clean. That is how I would consider when I went to rugby with Myton. So Myton, as a bit of a ribbing when you first go, I assume it was their kicker. Because they saw I wear glasses, I took my glasses off to do the training. The kicker decided to... He did the annoying thing. The kicker decided to punt the ball into the quite literally pitch black sky because there's hardly any lighting around that area. Just decided to hoof it into the sky and then asked me to catch it.
James, did you enjoy? Ready to do it
And
again?
we did.
Can't wait to do it again.
We caught it, but I landed
Loved every
on my
minute of it
backside.
from start to finish.
So
Thanks,
then when
Captain.
I got the catch, I held the catch, I just went flat onto my backside. But yeah, that's how I would describe that particular landing. It was, you know, it weren't the prettiest landing. It got the job done. You know, it was a good landing, just not great. And that's how I would describe, you know, that. I made the catch. You know, if it was a game, I would probably be stopped either in that spot or be able to get back up and get tackled about a meter from where I was. But you know, we didn't drop the ball.
Clients are happy.
You know, we didn't knock it on.
Great memories.
We took it
Definitely
in,
something to repeat.
and that's the same thing there. We didn't have a nice smooth catch and run. We had the equivalent of catching it, but just, you know, landing on your butt. So, 84% on the sightseeing quality, 100% flight smoothness. Landing smoothness, 68. We lost 85 because of the taxiing and the radio comms. We're probably going to keep our rank or lose a smidge. That's around where we are, right? I think it's a little lower than where we are. I think we're probably about there now. So it's not too bad. Yeah, we lost a nipple. Don't know if it was this one or this one, but we lost one. Apparently. In-game. Anyone who's worried about me only having one. All 2 people in the world. Most people don't care. Right. Well, the trees have been trimmed out, but not enough for my liking to pick one of those. And everything else is north of where we are. Ooh. Airbus H125. Yeah, I need to do the specialisation first. Mafra Sail. Again, you're a bit far away, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in a different country? Mo! The lake's entrance. Where's the lake's exit then? If that's the lake entrance, where's the exit? Explain yourself, Australia. Explain yourself. We have lake's exit, lake's entrance, but no lake's exit. Mountain Beauty next to Bright, so it just says Bright Mountain Beauty. Oh, yeah, okay. Bright Mountain Beauty. You need a dopamine hit. Anything to get me now. No, quit. That's a reasonably safe one. I don't think we need to go necessarily out to the coastline. I think that's more likely to get us stuck than going out to the coastline. You two fly up here, which looks a little barren, which is kind of nice. Yeah, that's actually a pretty solid one, but it would be sending us back on ourselves a little bit. Although, I guess the plane's there, so it's actually nearer for the plane. Be cheaper for the plane. Take one of these. Do we really want to go all the way up here? These ones are too cheap, but these jobs could potentially tempt me if... Yeah, that's a solid airport. I feel like these and then these, though, makes the most sense. Me again, me again, me again, me. Is this one of those spots where you can really milk the money? It's a grassy one, but that one looked like an okay grassy one. So if I did want to milk money, I could technically do them too, but I think we'll save those for a different time. That one doesn't feel too great, but it's not the worst place in the world. Okay, a lot of these fly out of here. Do all of these fall? Looks like it. Do all of these just fly out of this one? Yeah. Okay. Well, my brain is telling me do these, pop up to here, and then perhaps pop down to here if I'm fancying that. Is this one worth going to? Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh, yeah, I thought so. No. I followed the wrong bit. Right. Let's go do one of these and then we can consider up here in a minute. 20-minute job, 15-minute job. Nice stroll over Birdal with Dave. Kuma! Sightseeing tour with Andrew. This one's cheaper. But if I go up there, it makes sense to do that one than that one. I mean, I could probably do both now, and then that would sort of give us a nice little resting spot to go up to the other one next time. Andrew Milosevic had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open today. You'll be getting him on a nice ride over his hometown in Kuma. Alright, let's give him a nice ride. Big fan of giving nice rides. So, first flight, mission. I didn't top up my fuel. We have enough fuel, but we are going to be low on fuel. It's going to be light fueled. Have you got any plans for the rest of the evening? Probably going and cooling down in the garden, since it is currently 29.2 at the moment. I think my plans are to grab my tea, which I still need to go make. So, go make my tea, and then go chill out in the garden. Disconnect. Remove static port cover. Disconnect. I'm a disconnect. Because yeah, it's bloody boiling in here.
Andrew, initiate boarding.
Might even get back on Vicky.
Okay, on their way.
Yeah, Vicky 3. That's it, Vicky 4. I want to get back on Vicky tonight, but I don't know when I'll be doing that. I don't know if that'll be before I go and hang downstairs for a little bit, or after.
Looks like a perfect day for flying, Captain. For
But
today's
yeah,
flight,
while the
we're
weather's
taking
been
Andrew,
good,
one of our friends by his own,
to
over
be fair,
Kuma.
when the weather's not good,
If the seatbelts are fastened,
as long as it's not
we're ready for
like
takeoff.
freezing out
Engine
there,
started. Let's go.
I do like to go sit in the gazebo. Just get a bit of fresh air and...
Ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi for takeoff.
Oh, you can give me the
East
clearance so I
departure.
can move. I do like to
Cessna Alpha
go
Sierra
get some fresh
X-Ray
air.
Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of runway 18 using taxiway.
Because it's warm and
Contact
stuffy in
tower
here.
on 119.4 when ready.
Acknowledged.
Taxiing. Hold short runway 18 using taxiway. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, I'm getting very confusing messages here because it's pointing me over there and... Yeah, I should have just said left.
This is my home region, you know. Sorry, I tend to talk a lot when I'm nervous
It's
or
fine,
when I get
Andy.
emotional. I'm Andrew, by the way.
No, you're Andy. I'm gonna call you Andy. Alright. You don't have to apologise to me about being talkative. I will just call you Andy. You know, that's the trade-off. You know, as long as you don't have a problem with me calling you Andy, you can be talked to.
Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Ready for departure to the east at runway 18.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Come on.
QNH
Come on, let me go.
1013 East departure approved.
Here we go.
Cleared for
Snowy
takeoff,
Mountains.
runway 18.
Huma Snowy Mountains. Acknowledged.
Cleared for takeoff runway 18. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Crikey, mate. Am I cleared for takeoff?
I thought I'd be more nervous, but so far so good.
I
The
don't know
guys
if it
at the
wants me to
field
go
said
left
you're
or
a
right.
super pilot, so I'm in your hands now.
No, that's true. Oh, it wants me to just straight up take off. Okay, fine, I will. Full flap. You know what, I'm gonna get some extra ground, just because we've got this bit of runway that we can use anyway, so we might as well. We might as well make use of the extra bit of runway we've got. Tonight. Yeah. Tonight. There we go. Then just let it speed up a little bit. Oh, I should also get back to some of the messages. I have a lot of messages to get back to. I keep meaning to, and then it's just like I want 5 minutes to just play a game.
Wow, I feel
you know,
it.
outside of having
We're
to
really
go on my stream
climbing now.
stuff, so you can get back to people. I need to start getting back to people though. I think I'll go through my notifications actually before I go downstairs. I won't get through my messages, but I'll at least get through my notification stuff. I think that's my plan. Game. I swear if you don't give me it. You know what? I don't want it punishing me, so I'm going to skip the step so it doesn't do anything quirky to me. I want it to get past that bit without having an issue with it.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, please acknowledge. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved.
Thank you. Right, let's,
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra, frequency change.
now I just need to make sure we can navigate around this at a reasonable pace. Skooma! It's a Right. How big is 29.2? On what was a relatively cool day. Like I said, though, I've had to close that window, so
I didn't imagine
it could be a
such
good
view.
half a degree lower.
You really got me up close and personal.
And I didn't have to worry about someone coming with their music booming. I'm not even against the music, not the person, it's the obnoxiousness of coming down and doing it.
I don't want to leave this seat.
I too enjoy a bit of Bollywood music, alright? But I don't want you rolling down the street in your car, just booming it out, forcing me to have to listen to it. And it quite literally does sound like Bollywood music. It's weird, one plays the equivalent of listening to like Bollywood action movie music, and the other one comes down making it sound like you're at like an EDM fest. Two genres I'm not against listening to, but I don't want forced upon me when I'm just sat trying to have like a quiet evening in the garden or, you know, watching telly. We're downstairs just watching telly and then that booms by at like 10 o'clock at night. You know? It's not something exactly what forced upon you. I don't want, like, my life to be forced into having
Tower,
a background
Cessna Alpha
music
Sierra
track.
X-Ray Golf Sierra 8 miles northeast 3,700 feet to land.
Roger that.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Tower. QNH 101 tree. Fly left base runway 18.
Acknowledged.
Enter left base
Positive
runway
pattern entry.
18. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
So, flown over Kuma. Not to be confused with Kumar or Harold. Simply Kuma.
So the sky over our region is like your office captain.
No,
My
it's not.
dad would have loved this job.
We've got another one of those. Oh, your taxi must be your office, right? No. Your plane must be... No. You know? For example, train driver. Do you think the train driver's train is their office? They spend a high proportion of their time there, but no! Do you think bus driver's office is the bus? They spend most of their time there? No. They go back to a regular office. Often in the interchange. In the case of bus drivers. And I guess train drivers too. But
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, wind 266 at 6, clear to land runway 18.
acknowledged. Coming into land.
Clear to land runway 18. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Oh, by the way, this is going to be really odd. I was mocking the numbering of the runways.
View. It really is a whole new world.
I then ended up randomly watching a YouTube video that was going on about runway numbers. I swear that's my phone listening to me. My phone is spying on me. You know? Because there's no way it recommended me a video talking about airport runways. Just out of the blue, you know? Because my search preference... My YouTube video searches, primarily, is me watching wrestling content now, and all my other stuff used to be gaming stuff, so, like, you know, the nearest thing I could think of is, like, Map Men, you know. Oh, but even that wouldn't make sense, for how it just made that link, you know. It went from advertising me random, like, streamers' YouTube channels to, hey, do you want this video on? Talking about runway numbers. It's like, suspicious. Suspicious, like when your computer gives you an advertisement for something you've been talking about for weeks and you've never seen that advertisement until that point.
But I'm as excited as a little kid at a carnival.
But, while we're at it, you know, I won't mind them advertising me some stuff I don't mind seeing. So I guess, as messed up as it is, I don't mind it too much. You know, if my side banner advertisements end up being for like a Razer headset or a SteelSeries headset or HyperX headset, nudge nudge, wink wink. Do I just manifest? Do I just sit here yelling at my computer to show me as many gaming related items in pink and white as possible? So I can get rid of my old dark setup and start having pink and white.
I see you're on your way back,
I really
guys.
like this game.
So, Andrew, did you enjoy the ride? You ready
I'd be
to do
more
it again?
likely to just put white keys
Great
on
flight
this.
over my beloved Kuma. Let's do it again.
What you say, colour?
Don't sink. Don't sink.
I'm not gonna sink.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
You'll sink in the bathtub in a minute.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Mr. Don't Sink.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Right, how am I going to land the plane on the ground if I don't let the plane sink?
500.
Exactly, you psycho. Don't sink. Don't sink. Do not sink. Do not sink. Do not bring the plane down onto the ground. Yeah, I kind of had to. I had to take punishment on that. Because as long as this is, I don't think it's going to be long enough for me to have slowed down otherwise. So, I shouldn't have let the don't sink distract me as much as it did. I'll just take the flat problem. Smooth.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra, turn next taxiway.
What do you mean turn? The whole shot's there. Why would I turn? When you're telling me the whole shot's directly in front of me, why would I be turning? You know? Turn next taxiway. What, to get to that hole shot that's glowing over there? Directly in front of me. I don't think turning is a good idea. I think the only turning I should do is to get into the middle of the runway in case the game starts being weird about me being off to the side.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Turn next taxiway.
You know? Where is that whole shot anyway? Oh, yeah. Let's just ride our way up to the whole shot. It do be toasty in here.
Cessna
It has actually got
X-Ray
warmer.
Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
We're up another 0.2 degrees, 29.4. Getting literally cooked. I would like to park, please.
Ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Why have I developed an accent? I just realised I'm the one who's developing an accent. Crikey, mate. Where's my accent come from? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna go back. This is silly. Why am I going to the whole shot over there to drive back down the runway to turn off? Okay, well, peculiar. You know what? I'm just gonna, let's just, I don't fancy. No, I'm not gonna get the bonus anyway, am I? Because I skipped the other bit. Let's just
Always
skip.
cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like he enjoyed it. That was a great flight seeing session. Cool.
Cool. Glad he didn't give any weird backhanded compliments. Like they sometimes do. Because the air traffic control can be mean. Righty. First flighty. Sightseeing quality 76%, 100% on the flight smoothness, 68 on the landing smoothness. We got our flaps out, so we lose 15 for that. And we're gonna de-rank a little bit, but hey, who cares? Who really cares? Gonna be alright. You know, we lost another nipple. It's fine, we're nippleless now. Go again, get ourselves over 200k, and yeah, I think that's the plan. We take a nice stroll, as it wants to phrase it. So, David Thomas always dreamt of flying over his hometown. Give him a treat. Oh, I'll give him a treat. Today, he knows the area like the back of his hand, but you, yes me, I can still surprise him above Berrydale. I hope so. I hope I can. I ain't making no promises, but hopefully we can. Now, let's manage our fuel. Let's make sure... You know what, we're gonna clean up the plane a little bit, I think, as well. Oh. Yeah, don't empty the fuel. Wait, how much do... Oh, it gives me the money back if I empty the fuel. Nice. Let's put just over 2 grand's worth of fuel in. And then let's clean off some dirt. We haven't done the update check. Last 3 hours ago, mandatory in 21. Shouldn't our other one be due? Landing gear's new on it. That one's completely empty. Maybe. My bad. That was used completely empty. How many of these have I got? A couple. I'll still have some by the time we finish. That is fine. It'll give me something to snack on while I'm making my food. To be fair, my food didn't go take long to make because I'm not having a proper tea today. Request boarding.
Ready for boarding, Michelle.
I don't know why I was in the mood for some sticky toffee pudding. So. Sadly, it's not the good one though. You know. Shout out to Aunt Bessie's one time. You know, that's the good one. Nice block. Because then you get that nice crusty layer on the top. Like,
feels like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't
instead,
it?
I've got the little pots.
For today's flight, you're taking David, one of our friends by his own, over Berrydale. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Captain, it's up to you.
Me? It's up to me? Little old me?
Ground. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Request taxi to the active West Apache.
West Apache.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. Taxi to and hold short of
Promise
runway
I'm not
36
taking the
via
mic.
taxiway
I
cross
actually
runway
really like
32.
the accent.
Contact tower on 119.4 when ready.
It's more... It's less mocking it because you dislike it and mocking
runway
it like,
36 via taxiway
oh, I
cross
like
runway
her
32.
mocking it, you know?
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
Like you tease someone at school that you fancy.
Hi, Captain. I'm David. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
No, David. That is a bad habit. Don't be rude to your hometown. Don't be looking down on the people of your hometown, okay? You can poke fun at them. I poke fun at people from Hull. You know? But don't be looking down on them. You know? I don't look down on the people of Hull. You know? I will hang out with some crazy people. I have hung out with crazy people.
Tower. Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra at runway
It's
36
fine.
ready for departure.
And it's fine to mock
West
David,
Apache.
but no looking down on them.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra. QNH 101 Tree West departure approved.
Your hometown
Cleared
is
for
your
takeoff
familia,
runway 36.
okay? You might not necessarily get on with them all,
Cleared for takeoff
but
runway
you've got to
36.
have at least a bit
Cessna
of
X-Ray Golf
respect
Sierra.
for them. You know? It's why stuff like that irritates me.
Where are we going?
You know? You get welcomed in and then you decide to just be an absolute D-bag. For no real reason. Oh, yeah, I remember we need to go to the right, don't we? But I went this way before. I'm going to go this way again, just so we can get a little extra behind us before we take off. It's always nice to give yourself that little bit more room to maneuver. So that's exactly what we're going to do here. Flaps away, full speed. Everything is good to go. The sky on the right hand side looks really grey. Not a fan of that. Over on the left it looks great. Oh, whoa, 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 what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. You want me to take off the other way? Wait, why did it not give me taxi speeding then? There's so many questions in my head right now. It definitely wants me to take off the other way. But why on earth did it not give me taxi speeding when I was flying down here? You know what? I'm not going to question it. I'm not. If it don't want to give me taxi speeding, that's fine. I will dawdle down here. We'll flip our flaps out again. Whip it round. Go up. It's fine. I just found it hilarious that... You know what? That'll make up for before. Alright. That kind of makes up for me making a stupid mistake, and... Yeah. That could be the one for the day. Even though I didn't really do anything, it just let me off with it. Can you stop with the initial climb back and forth thing? Yeah, that's the way in it wants me to go. Okay, fine. That's fine. Okay, can we hurry and get down though? I don't want to get caught speeding, but also, you know, don't want to dawdle on down the runway. We got a reasonable speed. Oh. Don't drive off the runway. It's not a good idea. Oh, we are pushing our luck a bit here. 23. No! Not to! I'm not gonna push it, baby. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit, baby. Alright? Baby. No, I can push it after. But right now, we are slowing it down. We are easing on in there. Opening the flaps. Swiveling. And we go. Flaps away. And don't forget a rise. Take that all as you wish. It still wants me to taxi. No, I'm not going further down there. I've got initial climb and taxiway at the same time. Right, we're initial climbing, okay?
That's it.
You can deal with me climbing. I'm not going back to go all the way back. Alright, we weren't far enough back. Oh god.
Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra. Continue for west departure.
Didn't like that though. Acknowledged. I'm not gonna sink.
Cessna
Don't worry.
Alpha Sierra X-ray Golf
Don't
Sierra.
you bathtub.
Continue for
Alright?
west departure.
You don't want me to be a sink, you don't be a bathtub. Yeah, deal. Wanna check on it? I won't be a sink if you don't be a bathtub. Fly to Berrydale. I hear this place has many berries. I don't know if they're raspberries, blueberries, strawberries, you know. But I hear this is the land of berries. Good old Berrydale. So I'd be rather disappointed if there isn't many. Honestly, if there aren't many berries, it kind of feels like false advertisement.
Wait for me. I need to take
What?
some pictures.
What do you mean wait for you? You're in the plane. I can't go ahead without you. Gosh darn David. Please wait for me. He's saying it like I'm walking with him. And like I've started getting ahead of him. It's like wait for me, wait for me. Please just wait up. Like don't get halfway down the street without me. It's like we're in a plane. However fast or slow I go, you're going at the same pace.
You must feel like
still
the
going to be
king
with
of the
me.
world
There's
when
no
you fly
waiting.
over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
Yeah, you're saying the king of the world voice line again? which I don't know why that started creeping back in again. Like I said, they should have done the king and the queen related to the character model you picked, or at least let you pick a gender so it picks one or the other. At first it was doing king all the time, and then it started doing queen, and I was happy with doing queen, and now it's starting to do king of the world again, and it's really irritating me. Like, I don't know why that's just crept back in. Like, you had that sorted, and then you've decided to break it again. Right. I think what they've done is they've added that voice line in. The voice line that did king or queen, depending. That it, like, changed it to queen. I think that one is either not in or just more rare.
Doesn't really do it justice.
And then that one they've just not fixed like they did with the other one. But I feel like every bit that they code to say king, or every bit that they code to say queen, just make it so that is interchangeable depending on which, you know, character someone's picked or gender. If you want to do it on, like, if you want to give us a gender option for our profiles, or just, you know, let us pick which pronoun.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble.
The pronoun doesn't necessarily have to even match the character, just let us. Let the user make the differentiation, you know, and then you supply whichever differentiation.
Tower, Cessna
You know, if
Alpha
you're not going
Sierra
to add
X-ray
anything
Golf
like that
Sierra.
in, by default then it should probably match up with the character that you picked. The character I picked is clearly a female character. You know, say queen, not king. Crazy. Right, let's continue to fly to Berrydale, though, the land of all the berries.
It's so peaceful.
Every berry.
I think I've already said it, but I feel like I'm on the top of the world.
There is a type of berry. Berrydale has it. Because otherwise, why would it be called Berrydale? No, it's not a Y. It's not a U and a Y. If it was a U and a Y, then I'd expect it to be like a giant gravesite. You know? I'd expect headstones everywhere. But it's not. It's E-R-R-I, Dale. Which to me suggests they have every variation of berry.
Like it. Is there?
Michelle, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
I just don't want to be so on the nose as to use a Y, because it would have looked a little weird with a Y in the middle.
I'll give you some space to enjoy
So they swap
it.
the Y out for an I. So it still says Berrydale, but just doesn't look as silly. You know? Fly to the Berrydale!
They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
Altitude is not a state of mind. Altitude's actually a measurement of how high you are relative to the ground, but sure. Sure, it's just simply a state of mind.
Berrydale looks
If
brilliant.
that makes you
I don't know why I waited
able
so
to
long
fly
to do this.
better, sure. You know, you feel more comfortable flying considering it as just a simple state of mind and not an actual means of measuring how high someone is relative to the ground level, then sure. Well, technically it's a measurement of you relative to sea level, but that's neither here nor there, you know? Also, that's a good point. If sea levels are moving, do we actually adjust the altitude we say things are at? You know, is the, like, world's highest point technically getting shorter if the sea level goes up? Do we readjust? Oh, I have a bunch of Guinness Book of Records.
I think
I
it's my
should
house
totally
over here.
check. I could probably check though. if like officially we're going, no, actually you're now 2 inches shorter. Your altitude is actually slightly lower because it's all relative.
Stunning scenery.
If the baseline's higher, then the highest peak is actually lower. Anyway, we're in Berrydale and I'm not seeing many berries, but then again, I don't imagine flying over the top of a place full of berries. You could see the berries very well. You know, berries are pretty small. And we can just see the trees. The trees look like bushes. So imagine trying to spot a little berry on a bush. Probably quite hard to do. Now our passenger, if he's got his binoculars,
I didn't imagine such a
he could
view.
probably see the berries on the
really
berry
got me
bush.
up close and personal.
Here in Berrydale.
Tower, Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra 9 miles southwest 3,900 feet. To land.
To land.
Cessna Alpha Sierra X-Ray Golf Sierra Tower, QNH 101 tree. Enter left base runway tree 6.
Roger that.
Make left base runway tree 6. Cessna
So
X-Ray Golf
making a
Sierra.
left, runway 36 in 12.6 kilometers, roughly. We maintain this speed, honestly. Gives me less speed to kill as we get into the base. Oh. Now we could be cheeky and do the skip to landing, but considering we haven't skipped anything for this one, I think we just work our way in. No, land as normal. Get the little bonus for not skipping anything. Oh, I am now sticking to this rather uncomfortable chair, I will say. Tell you what, I wouldn't mind reupholstering this and seeing if I could like pad it out more, because I reckon the back has enough flex in it that I could probably pad the back out more than they actually do. And it won't be too difficult because when you first get these chairs, you get them in the separate pieces. I know the back piece is completely separate, and I believe it's got a zip. Yeah, there's a zip right there. So it's probably actually quite easy to reupholster this chair. Yeah, the zip's right there.
It's like the world is laid out in front of me.
Clear to land runway tree 6. Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
I don't know how easy it is to reupholster the bottom bit though, because the bottom bit is, it's got like bands across. It's not a case of just like seat cover. But yeah, I wouldn't mind make it a little more comfy, considering we're sitting it for hours on end. Again, this is where I think somewhat like a Herman Miller is a silly price to be paying for a chair. But if you are a big end creator who can afford it, and that's not a massive outlay for you, then do it. Do it, because you're investing in your own posture and, you know, your own body health at that point. There's a reason, you know, offices are full of ergonomically designed chairs and not bucket seats. As much as I like my bucket seat, and it's great when I'm doing like driving games and stuff as an aesthetic. And it's not the best worst seat in the world. You know, I like the headrest and stuff, but it's definitely not the best for long-term posture health. Probably not great. Where does this eventually come in anyway? Oh, okay. I'm behind. Yeah, let's chill this out a bit. Let's chill you out a little bit, bud. I feel like you're a little fast. I'm going to make sure you get your speed down enough that I don't need to then get caught with my flaps out at a high speed. We don't want any high-speed flap problems. You know? We got in trouble last time we got our flaps out. So we're moving too quick. This time, get our flaps out, we're going to make sure we've got a nice smooth entry first.
Once you take off, you realize that keeping your feet on the ground is overrated.
So David having a good time?
Yeah, he's
Ready
a right
for
chat
another
box, this
round?
David fella.
So exhilarating.
He's having a great time. Oh my god, that's nearer than I thought it was.
500.
Ooh, tell me what's been going. Can I get cheeky with it? Oh, we can get a little cheeky with it. We can get a little cheeky with it. Come on, pull the speed down, pull the speed down, pull the speed down. Yes. Yes, we can get a second lot of flaps going as well. And we can bring you in. Oh, don't go in too sharp though, because it will gain speed. Right, we can, now we can drop the height a little bit. Now we're good. Now we're safe. Now we're looking soft. Now we're looking Gucci can, Gucci can, Gucci can.
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
Did you copy?
Yeah, I did. I copied. I copied all the homework.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Exit runway when able.
Don't worry, I will. See the whole shot, it's just there. I just don't want to go speeding down the runway. Get myself in trouble, okay? Otherwise I am exiting. I'm going to turn off here on the left hand side. Tell me now. 29.6. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting the cover off the seat in the garden. Just having a nice chill out
Cessna X-Ray Golf
on
Sierra.
the
Exit runway when
sofa. I always air quote it because garden furniture sofas are not, you know, it's not comparable. It's a seat. It's not a sofa. Even if it wants to describe itself as like an L-shaped sofa, it's not an L-shaped sofa. You know, it's a thin bit of padding about that big on some wicker. It's not, you know,
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra. Turn next
it's not the
taxiway.
same as a big old thick cushion about this thick. Especially considering our actual sofa is actually reasonably thick. I'd say we have quite a plush sofa. Well, sofas. So when you compare it, that one, you know, feels a bit silly calling it a sofa.
Cessna X-Ray Golf Sierra.
It's like calling
Contact
someone's
ground
tricycle a bike.
119.4.
It's like, yeah, kinda. But
119.4.
you won't go to
Cessna
work on
X-Ray
it, would
Golf
you?
Sierra. Ground. Cessna
Not a
Alpha Sierra
tricycle to
X-Ray
you.
Golf Sierra. Request taxi to parking.
To parking.
Cessna Alpha Sierra
Not to
X-Ray
parking.
Golf Sierra.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway.
There we
Cessna
go. That's a
X-Ray
much
Golf
better
Sierra.
pronunciation of parking. Still with the accent. I don't know why our characters developed an accent. But hey, I'm down. I'm down with our character developing an accent. Honestly, I feel like if I lived in Australia for 6 months, I would develop a bit of an accent. So, I don't blame our character in-game for gaining an accent so quickly. It's not too far out of the realms of possibility with me to start doing an accent for such a short period of time.
You've given this guest a fresh take on his region. He clearly loved the session. Well done, pilot.
Give myself a pat on the back. Right, congratulations! The mission was successful! And the mission performance. Sight-seeing quality 95%, flight smoothness 100%, landing smoothness 84%, and an aviation performance of 100%, giving us a lovely S tier. It's a nice way to finish things up. With a lovely S tier run, which is going to push our rank up a little bit. Where's our rank at? Where's our rank? Alright. That's nice. I can't get over how close we are to S. I really can't. We should be getting 66 by next time as well. That is just crept up basically to the edge of this, so yeah. We've made some good ground. We've got 206k. Like I was saying, I think the plan will be to do this batch, or at least some of them, and then I probably start getting myself down here, cross on over for a little bit. Actually, is there a way I can do this without a gap? Probably not. Wait, how big is... You're from there to there. Oh, maybe we can actually. If we do each of these, we could probably do it without a gap. Or we could go that way and do like that one, that one, that one, or one of them. And avoid having a gap. So, I think that's what we'll do at some point in the next one. I think we'll probably start off with one, maybe two of these, if not more. Boost our cash up, depending on how close it looks like we are to getting another plane. Then we buy down to, say, I don't know, from there to there is probably around this area. We probably get one of these ones, I would guess, off the top of my head. And then from there, I'd probably pick up this one of these, one of you guys, and maybe one over here, depending how far down I want to go. On to there. But tomorrow, we are going to be playing some Crash Bandicoot, the Insane Trilogy remaster stuff. We'll be starting, of course, with the first one. Depending how things go, I might keep going with the first and work my way all the way through the first. And we might work our way through 2 and 3 if I'm really fancying it. If not, you know, it'll give us a nice little change of pace for this week. As for Friday, Season 3 has just started on the premiere. So we're going to be heading into premiere. Yes, I'm going to say it like that. Premiere. Counter-Strike. So a bit of solo queue, unless any crazy people want to join me on that, I guess. That's the plan for the rest of the week. We'll have our usual stuff like Inzoi Football Manager, of course, will be back next week. We'll have Counter-Strike. We might have American Truck Sim instead of this. I'm 100% set on that. Probably wait till about Friday, or just wait over the weekend and see if I adjust the schedule. If schedule changes on the Sunday, then you know. So, yeah, it'll either be this or American Truck Sim next week on the Wednesday. If you are looking for more content, depending, of course, where you are. If you're on Twitch, watching this live, watching this on the past broadcasts, won't be on the highlights, so don't have to worry about that. But if you're watching it on either of those, don't forget to check out the highlights, because highlights have the games that we don't play every week. So currently, I believe there's Test Drive on there, Football Life Simulator, we have Deliver at All Costs, and there's another one. There's another one that's escaping my brain. My brain's frazzled in this 29.6 degrees, but check them out. There's also clips on the channel. There's also some old footage from like 10 or 12 years ago when I really shouldn't have been trying to stream because I had 8 download and 0.8 upload, which did lead to some interesting clips. I will say that when playing Blitz, I may have teleported. I may have gone through and teleported back to then go back through the same thing and bugged it out. So yeah, there's that, as well as stuff over on YouTube. YouTube, of course, we have the TikTok and YouTube Shorts, which I need to get back to doing. I need to maybe get the clips that I use for Twitter put up onto YouTube. I might start working on doing that at some point. We, of course, have the old videos from before I was even doing Twitch. I've got a bunch of YouTube videos over there. So if you like Doctor Who, you like, you know, Tokyo Olympics, there's some dating sim stuff on there, some Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I even played Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in Italian. I don't know a single word of Italian other than, you know, your basics. So that was interesting. I didn't learn Italian at any point in my life because my school did French. So yeah, that was entertaining. There's a bunch of stuff on there as well as the highlights. All the highlights which were over on Twitch, I've now moved over to YouTube. A lot of the stuff like Counter-Strike I haven't been able to do quite yet because I'm having to work through all the potential copyright claim stuff. Mainly that Denzel bloody song for the MVP. Whenever that gets copyright claimed, it's copyright claimed as the original and the remix, because it's a remix on the game. So yeah, that's a pain. I'm working my way through those, but eventually those will be up. At the moment, we do have Football Manager. That is up to date as of last week. So obviously don't have this week's on. The same with in Zoe. Same with Microsoft Flight Simulator. I've got all them up to date. There's also The Way of the Hunter, if you're interested in watching me play a hunting game. I think, well, there is only one of that. And yeah, you know, check that out if you want some extra content. I'm rambling though. I'm hungry. I'm going to go grab myself some food. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. You deserve a pat on the back for that. Thank you so much, Josh. Thank you for hanging out with us as well, Josh. I appreciate it. And everyone else who has popped by as well. Like I said, I'm calling it. So hopefully enjoyed the rest of your day and night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world, whether you're watching live, watching on a VOD, or you've just randomly found me ranting on the internet. But for now, goodbye.